Wow, good morning. Loha Rashkumar, Loke, Nitik Padigala, Jayan Sarkar, okay, Kartik Babu. Oh, it's flowing and I'm unable to catch the names. You know, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, so warm. Thank you for your good morning messages. You're awesome. Akhil, Manideep Reddy, Arupali Akash, Sundar Sai Srinivas, Afifa, wow, Venkat, Sairam, Mamidipalli, wow, lovely. The number is growing every second and you're so sweet. Good morning, awesome morning. It's a fantastic Sunday morning today. Wow, oh my God. Fantastic. Thank you. Lakshman Vyas. Runit. Wow, Runit Dhanavat. Arilla Koteshwar. Gautami Devella. Wow, fantastic. Thank you. Good morning to all of you. Nandita, Rachana, Koyalam. 350 people joined us already. 9:24. You're all on time. You're very punctual. Rachana, very cool. Pranay, Samyukta. Wow, good. Fantastic, phenomenal names. How sweet it is. I'm really delighted. I'm very excited. Velma Richita, Mudiraj, Vishor, Mudiraj. I heard Kishore before. Today I'm seeing Vishor here. Sai Lahari, Akhil, Bislavat Ravi. Wow. Rajendra Nayak, Varsha, Deepthi, Bungarla Deepthi. Wow, fantastic. Thank you so much. Pujita, awesome. Lovely. Kalyankar Charan. So nice to read your names here. Sai Gautam, Kota Sai Gautam. I had a friend, Kota Tirupataya. Okay. Satvik Prayani. Wonderful names. You must be grateful to your parents. You must be thankful to your parents for giving you such lovely names. Wow. Oh my God. Shanmukha Sri. Nishita. Swabhan Rao. What is that? What is Swabhan Rao. First time I'm reading that name. Mithilesh.
Sir,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Yes.
I put in the chat box
In
YouTube
the
link.
chat box, yes, no, just know there is something in the chat box, but you know, in the good morning messages,
It is in between good morning messages.
yeah, yeah, there is, yes, there is Geetanjali College. Yes,
Yeah.
I've seen that link, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Wow. Let me share it. That's fantastic. I'm there. Thank you. 927, we have 406 people, 407. The number is growing every second. That's fantastic. Thank you very much. And it's being live streamed. So I would like to share the link. That's fantastic. I'm just sharing the live stream link with among my contacts. So some of them also could take the benefit of this morning session. Wow, it's all happening. Nine 28. Yes, 9:29, ma'am. We have 465 people already. 66, 67, 67. The number is growing every second. Wow. I'm sharing the link among students and faculty of other colleges.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning. Yes.
It's 9:30. Shall we start the session?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes.
Good morning, dear all. Welcome you all to the fourth day of orientation program. I am delighted to introduce the first speaker of the day, Dr. Shiva Prasad. And I'm sure he doesn't need much introduction now because you have been observing him from past 15 minutes, how he has energized all of us. But then it is my humble duty to do it. Dr. Shiva Prasad had his education in agriculture, did his MSc and PhD from Indian Agricultural Research Institute, IARI, New Delhi. Dr. Shiva worked for 14 years with both public and private sector organizations, including ICAR, ITC, Monsanto, Synamet Agro, BASF, and IRRI. Presently, he runs his own firm, SS Technologies, helping people and organizations become better and greater through training services and motivational sessions. The list of his clients include universities, colleges, management institutes, business schools, NGOs, and government departments and corporate companies too. He trained more than 2 lakh people across the country through his training programs. He is a motivational speaker, delivering regularly keynote speeches and guest lectures and inspiring people to achieve more and enjoy life better. He posts his videos on his YouTube channel. youtube.com/Siva the Trainer. He posts Monday motivations, Saturday stories, unstoppable updates, and mantras for success of students and faculty members. You can subscribe to it and take the benefit of the videos that Shiva sir is posting on his YouTube channel. He is the author of the book 108 Thoughts That Make You Feel Act Upon and Get You the Results. He is also the author of his forthcoming book, Unstoppable, dealing with the twin topics of executive and entrepreneurial excellence. All the stage is yours, sir. Thank you. Over to you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much for that lovely introduction. I'm feeling blessed and I'm feeling honored and delighted. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. With your kind permission, I will share the presentation. There. Is the presentation visible? The slides are visible. The PPT is showing up. Can somebody respond, ma'am? Geetanjali ma'am, Manjula ma'am, is it my slide is visible? Can you hear me? Am I audible? Can I see in the chat box messages? Yes, okay. Yes, sir. Okay, great, great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Nandita. Thank you, everybody. Yes, fantastic. So I'm audible, I'm visible, and the screen is also visible. Say good morning, and thanks to all those good morning messages to everybody. And today we're going to gear up. We are going to gear up for our greatest success. So first of all, I would like to thank God. Thank you, God. Thank you for this wonderful moment, wonderful opportunity today, this morning, this Sunday morning. My God, thank you, God. I'm really feeling very blessed. What an opportunity for me to see you. 600, 700, the number is growing every minute, and there's so many watching even on the live, on the YouTube, on the live streaming. Thank you, God, for this lovely opportunity, and I will give my best today. Thanks to our Geetanjali College of Engineering and Technology for giving you and me to come together, to see each other, to learn from each other. Thanks to Geetanjali College of Engineering and Technology. Thanks to the principal, sir. Thanks to the college management. Special thanks to Subhadra ma'am. Subhadra ma'am, thank you very much. Manjula ma'am, thank you very much. Nagamani ma'am, who are coordinating this program, thank you very much. And thanks to all of your parents, for allowing you to come and be in this program this morning. Thanks to all of your parents. And finally, thanks to all of you for being so punctual, coming on time and being here. Thank you. Let's have a great session today. Are you ready for a great session today? If you are saying yes, please type yes in the chat box. I'm here for a great session. So please, yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, it's pouring down there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Great job. Thank you very much. I hope you have a notebook and you have a pen with you. So please keep writing and writing, because you keep writing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Keep writing because I forget. People say, I hear, forget. If not today, maybe a week later, a month later, or 6 months later, you would not remember anything that you would hear today. So it's important thing is, I write, I remember. Whenever you open your notebook, whenever you see something that you're writing today, you will be immediately able to remember what you learned that day. And finally, my dear friends, what is important is whatever you hear, what you are writing, consciously, you must start implementing it, start using it for your success. That's why you must start using it. I understand. So today's session's objective is to help you fine-tune your personality, to help you, please fine-tune your personality and develop right perspective, so that you develop right perspective towards yourself and your great future, so that you could enjoy greater success in your career in particular, and also your life in general. Do you think that would be of value to you? If it's of value to you, thank you. Yara Mother Satvika, what energy, sir. What lovely. Please go ahead. Thank you. I'm inspired with your words. So if you think this session will be of value to you, please keep writing. Yes, there. So, yes, couple of questions to you. Please answer these questions in the chat box. Would you like to lead and enjoy? Would you like to lead and enjoy a great career ahead? Yes or yes? Of course, yes. Do you want to learn some special tips for your career success today? Yes, thank you. Love you all. Oh my God, that's phenomenal. I'm seeing so many yeses are pouring out there. So please stop and now stretch your hand like this. Let's make a declaration. I want to lead a successful career. You pronounce this so that your words fall on your ears. Okay, so please, I want to lead a successful career. I'm willing to learn some special tips today. Fantastic. You are awesome. You are a great student. So I want you now, quickly, I want to give you only 3 minutes, 3 quick minutes to answer these 5 questions. Write your name in your notebook. One most exciting success you enjoyed in your life so far. One success, just one success that you always remember. You proudly say that I did it. What is that? And one exciting goal. ये मैं करके दिखाना चाहता हूँ. I want to get this. I want to achieve this. वो क्या है? One goal. And one thing you like most about yourself. आपके बारे में, खुद के बारे में. What is that you love? You love yourself. Why? One thing. And finally, one thing you want to gain from this session. 3 minutes. Quickly, go ahead and answer these questions in your notebook. Please write them in black and white. In your notebook. There's a purpose. There's a meaning for asking you to do this. Please take this opportunity and write the answers in black and white on your notebook. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Phenomenal. Please. Yep. Done. Wow, great. Done. Shreya, Lakshmi, Shreya, done. Yokesh, done. You're awesome. And what's the last one thing you specifically would like to gain from this session? You want to learn from this session? That is the last question. Yes. Whoa, fantastic. You are awesome. Okay, knowledge. Okay. Yeah, maybe, the last question's answer, you can write it in the chat box. Definitely. Let's get going. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of you. Let me see how many thank yous are coming. I'm congratulating you for the great success you have been enjoying in your life so far. You are a successful person. You have been enjoying so much of success. That's why I'm congratulating you. Oh, great. So many people are accepting my thanks, my congratulations and thanking me. Thank you. You are a successful person. Indeed, you are a successful person. Phenomenal success. I asked you to write only one, but you have been enjoying success on a daily basis. I went once to College of Agriculture, Velayani, near Trivandrum. And I was addressing the final year BSc Agriculture students there. And I said, congratulations. There was pin drop silence, except one voice, one girl. She said, thank you, sir. Hey, who is it? Only one girl. The rest of the class is silent. Nobody said thank you. Only one girl said thank you. I asked her, come on, stand up. Stand up. You are the only person who accepted my congratulations and no one else did. What is the success that you enjoyed? Poor girl, she didn't expect this question from me. She was a bit taken aback. But then she took a moment. She looked up once and then she looked at me. And then she said, Sir, my success, sir, my birth itself is my first success in my life. Oh my God. So it was for me to be shocked, And then, yes, I said, why not? Why not? Of course, your birth is the very first success that you enjoyed in your life. That means you began your life on this planet Earth with success. Success is not something new to you. And from that day onwards, if you see, you have been enjoying success on a daily basis. You are a crawling baby. And suddenly you held a table and you stood up. And then you took your first steps and fell down. But did you remain falling down there? No, you stood up. and then again you walked, you fell down, you stood up and you walked, and you learned to walk now on your 2 feet. You can walk, you can run, you can hop, you can skip, you can jump, you can climb on your 2 feet. Is that not a success? Your ability to talk when you were a small baby, what is the way you communicated? You communicated by crying. But one day, suddenly, you said, Amma, Atta, okay, right? And then your mother was so happy that day. Hey, my baby said today, called me Amma. Yes, with that one word, Amma or Atta. You started. And today you can speak, you can talk, you can lecture, you can communicate. Whatever is there in your heart and mind, you can express. You can express, you can express. You can express yourself. That's the ability to talk and communicate. Is that not success? You went to college, you went to school, you passed the exam, success. You were +2, you passed the exam, success. You wrote MSET, you got a rank, you got admission in Geetanjali College of Engineering and Technology, success. Every day you learn how to ride a bicycle. At that age is success. Success is something every day. Today, at this moment, you are sitting on a Sunday morning in this session. Success. You are a successful person. So that's why I'm saying congratulations once again. I want all of you to stretch your hand, say, I am a successful person. Say to yourself, let your words fall on your ears. I am a successful person. I enjoy success every day. I want to enjoy much greater success in the days to come. Fantastic. You are awesome. You are awesome. You are a great student. You are a great student. Yes, you are a great student. Fantastic. But success, what kind of success? Look at this plant. This is a plant called Mosa bamboo. This Mosa bamboo is a shining example of what success means. You know what this bamboo? It has a special character. For 4 years, it remains underground. Underground. Not visible. But the day it breaks open the ground, it comes out, it grows at a speed of 1 meter a day. 1 meter a day. Oh my God, no other plant species can grow at that speed that this plant can grow. But what was it doing for 4 years under the ground? What was it doing? I want to see your answers. I want to read your answers. This plant was there under the ground. What was it doing for 4 years? For 4 years, what was it doing? Training itself, Jayanta, building itself. Oh my God, wow, absolutely. Yes, grow roots, training, practicing, waiting for, exploring itself. Oh my God, strengthening its roots. Yes, you are absolutely planning, building, preparing. I got the word there. Preparing, yes. It was gearing up. It was preparing. आने वाले दिनों में ऐसा growth लेना चाहता हूँ. I want to grow at a speed that no other plant species had ever grown. I want to grow. So in order to grow, I have to prepare, I have to build my roots, I have to acquire the nutrients, I have to get the water, and I have to pump up every day so much of water, so much of nutrients. So let me acquire. So it acquires, it prepares, absolutely it prepares. It is not waiting, it is preparing for its success. It's preparing for its success. So if we want to have growth in our life, the important thing is we have to prepare for our success. You have to prepare for your success. The 4 years that you are going to have time with Geetanjali College of Engineering and Technology, you must be preparing for yourself. You must prepare, you must become every day. So let's make a declaration. I want you to pronounce, I want to grow in my life. I want to contribute to the success of my family. I know preparation is key to my success. I shall learn and prepare well for my great future. Awesome, fantastic, thank you. So please make these declarations at your place. I want you to open your mouth and say them loudly so that your words fall on your ears, which is very important. You are awesome. You are a great student. So whenever you want to prepare, for your great future. So you must be asking, what are the areas I have to prepare myself? There are 3 areas that you must be looking at to prepare yourself. This is what I want to become. So what kind of skills I should possess to become that? And what kind of attitude I should have to become that, and what kind of knowledge I must acquire. I must prepare myself to become what I want to become. So ASK, A for attitude, S for skills, and K for knowledge. K for knowledge. Great knowledge every day by attending the classes, by referring to the books, college. Now information is available at fingertips. Classes will be held. You know, in a different scenario now. Fortunately, you could not come out of the beautiful campus of GCET. I think you are still at your home, waiting for the day the colleges will be open. You will go onto your campus and you will be acquiring knowledge from the sessions that you undergo. Not only that, that's only a small portion, but you must be putting your own efforts. You know, the information is there now at your fingertips. And skills, so many skills, computer skills, programming skills, mechanical skills, engineering skills, several skills you acquire. The important thing is also attitude. So today we'll be looking at more of the attitude part. Look at this. There's a balloon seller. A balloon seller is selling, and a boy looked at those balloons. And when he looked at those balloons, there are different colors of balloons. There were yellow balloons, green balloons, blue balloons, red balloons. Every color is there, but there is no black color balloon. A small kid got a doubt, went up to the balloon seller and asked the balloon seller, Dadaji, tell me, you know, I could see every color, but tell me, if you fly a black color balloon, would it also fly? Innocently, the boy asked this question, will a black color balloon also fly? Then what this balloon seller told him? The balloon seller told him, Beta, the height to which a balloon flies in the sky does not depend on its color. It depends on the medium with which you fill the balloon. The medium with which you fill the balloon determines the altitude to which the balloon can fly. Are you filling it with hydrogen, oxygen, neon, krypton, water, mitti? What is that? The medium with which you fill the balloon, that determines. Similarly, the height to which a man reach in his life, in his career, does not depend on his caste, creed, community, religion, or color. It depends on the thoughts that a man fills his mind with. The thought that a man fills his mind with, absolutely. The thoughts, your thoughts will create feelings and actions and results. So the important thing is the thoughts that you're feeling, that is the attitude. People have shown time and again, by just changing their thoughts, they change their life. And today's day, you're going to get so many inputs. This day could be a transformational day, could be a turning point in your life. Look at these two guys. There's one baby elephant. There's an elephant there, and there is a bumblebee there. The elephant, look at this, such a huge, massive mammal, massive animal, the largest animal. You know, today, you will find it if you go to a zoological park or you go to a circus. It is tied to a small iron peg to a small chain. Does the elephant not have the strength to break that chain, to pull that peg out of the ground? It has, but does it pull it? No. Why? It does not know. It does not know that it cannot pull that peg out of the ground. Why does it not know? It's because when it was a small kid, when it was a baby elephant, that day it was tied to the same peg and same chain. It did not have that much strength. That day it tried, but could not do it. It came to a conclusion that I would never be able to pull this peg out of the ground. That's how it came to its mindset. It had kept its own limiting belief. I will never be able to pull this down. Later on, the elephant grew bigger, stronger. It can now uproot the biggest of the trees, but still, with the slightest resistance, it stops putting its effort. And it restricts itself to that diameter. Whereas look at this guy. The bumblebee. He's a busy guy. He's the first guy to get up in the morning and last guy to go to the bed. During the day, it flies from one flower to another flower, picks up honey, brings it back and forth. You know, yes, it shuttles in a matter of a week. You know, a bumblebee covers a distance of not less than 1,600 kilometers. Oh my God. Can you imagine that? In a matter of a week, a bumblebee covers a distance of not less than 1,600 kilometers. But you know, scientists have discovered that the wings of this bumblebee are uneven and very thin. And the leg muscles are very weak. And the body is heavy, filled with fluid. And the head is very wide and not aerodynamic. So they said, physically, physiologically, aerodynamically, a bumblebee should not be able to fly. They wrote research papers. But then the bumblebee flies. How come the bumblebee flies? It's mentally strong. Wow. Jayant Shankar. Yeah, he's unaware of its strength. Oh, the elephant was unaware of its strength. But here, the bumblebee, how is it able to fly? I want to see your answers in the chat box. Yes, because it doesn't know. Akhilesh Patnala. Thank you very much. Absolutely, you're right, Akhilesh. The very first answer, you're very smart. The bumblebee does not know that it cannot fly. Why? Because these researchers have not gone to bumblebee and told bumblebee, look, Baba, your wings are very thin and uneven, your legs are weak, your body is wide, your head is also wide, and you will not be able to fly. If you try to fly, you will break those legs. For your sake, for your welfare, for your sake, please try to do something, try to take something on the ground. Don't ever try to fly. They did not tell this to this bumblebee. So it does not know that. Even if they had told Bhagwan ki kripa se, it did not understand their language. So that's how it could not be limited. But are we so lucky? If you have to look at, are we so lucky? We must ask ourselves, are we so lucky as bumblebee? Because so many people come and tell us, "Ab ye nahi kar sakte, you cannot do it, you will not be able to do this," and so many things. It may be our own friends, it may be our own family members, it may be some of the people who actually want, but out of their own limiting beliefs, they come and tell us. So we have to be very careful. And we should not be limited. We have to break free from the mindset. Look at this guy. This guy is called Roger Bannister. He's 90 plus years old now. This man, when Forbes magazine did the survey, and they did the survey among the sports journalists and asked them to rate what is the number one performance in individual athletics over 100 years, over the last century, over the 100 years period, what are the they were asked to rate the best and most outstanding and the number one performance by any individual athletic. They rated him. Roger Bannister, his performance on August 7th, Saturday, 1954. He performed, and this man that is called greatest individual athletic achievement, it's called. What did he do? He ran the race of 1 mile distance under 4 minutes. He covered 1 mile distance under 4 minutes. Till then, for decades and decades, in various tournaments and champions, people tried crossing and covering 1 mile distance under 4 minutes, but nobody was ever able to do it. Nobody could do it. So humans came to a conclusion that human beings would never be able to, because of wind resistance, or maybe because of muscle strength, heart's capacity, keeping all this. They tried different means, but they could not succeed. Then they came to a conclusion. But on that day, this man proved that everything is wrong. So what? In so many situations, people think that something cannot be done, but someday somebody will come and do it. But why his performance was rated to be the best? From that day after Roger Bannister did this, that one could cross 1 mile distance under 4 minutes, more than 20,000 people ran the race of 1 mile distance under 4 minutes, and that includes even some high school children. So what happened? What has changed? Has the wind resistance disappeared? Has the human bone structure has changed? The muscle strength has increased? Maybe decreased. But now people are able to run. People are able to easily do it. How is it possible? It's because if Roger could do it, why not I? Yes, the mindset has changed. Absolutely. Thank you. Jayant is very active. I want all you to be active and keep adding. And I want you also to read the chat box what others are saying. Okay, absolutely. The mindset has changed. If Roger could do it, why not I? Just by changing the mindset, people change their performance. People change their performance. Absolutely. They just change the performance. They broke the myth. And you become a trendsetter. You become a trendsetter. You are a trendsetter. You are a great student. Tell me, can somebody recognize the person here? Can you name this person? He is a great scientist. He's a great man whom we are all proud of. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Jayant Sakar, Jayant. Wow, absolutely. He is Abdul Kalam. You're awesome. You could recognize that this man. What a beginning he had. What a beginning he had from where. What a great teacher he has been. What a great student. He has been a student lifelong till the last day of his life. He has been, a student. He has been a teacher. He has been a great human being. Great human being and a great scientist. He was also like you and me. Humanly, he was like, look at that, like you and me when he was born. Maybe we are bestowed with better facilities than what he had at the time. Can you name this person? Yes. Name this person. Yay, great. Who said that? Ramanujam. Oh, how come, man? How come? Srinivasa Ramanujam. That's much better. Srinivasa Ramanujam. Well, you are awesome. You can recognize easily. What a great mathematician at a very young age. He startled the world. He startled the world with his mathematics. Can anybody recognize this person? Look at this boy. He went on to become a great scientist. He went on to become the way the human race thought about it. Oh, absolutely, Varun. Oh my God, how you people can recognize these pictures when they were so young. Absolutely. He is Albert Einstein, the great scientist. He is MC Squad, the man who said that absolutely. And you know, when he was a small kid, his school teacher told that he was very poor. He was very poor in mathematics. Okay, that's what. Who is this lady? Who is this lady? Come on, let me see who would be. Oh, how come? Not Helen Keller. It's not Mother Teresa. It's Marie Curie. So many of you are writing Marie Curie. Absolutely right. What happened? Man.
Sir, it's fine, sir. It's appearing. Yes, sir.
I'm there in this thing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I see. Suddenly, something disappears. I was just one second. Okay. Thank you very much. Is the screen appearing now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Am I visible?
Yes, sir.
Audible as well?
Yes, sir. It's
clear. Great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh yes. Okay. Somewhere maybe. Oh, sorry. Something wrong. Just one second. Maybe I'm just going through. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Absolutely. Okay, great. That's Marie Curie. She won Nobel Prize, not in one subject. Oh my God, in physics and also chemistry. Winning one Nobel Prize is phenomenal. And she won in 2 different subjects. Phenomenal. Yes. Who is this scientist? Who is this great researcher? Can somebody recognize? Let me see your answers in the chat box. If somebody is writing, yeah, okay. Jagdish Chandra Bose, Richard from Homi Baba. Yes, this man is called Haragobind Khurana. He won the Nobel Prize for medicine for his discovery. Yes, who is this person? There are great Indians who are kids like you and me when they were beginning. And yes, this is called Subramanian Chandrasekhar, who also got Nobel Prize for Physics for his work on. Yes, what does this picture represent? This picture represents something, This picture represents what? Represents today's modern day technology. The technology is changing. Engineering has been changing. Carbon atom, carbon chain, and this is something to do with the nanotechnology. Absolutely nanotechnology. And what about this? This is information technology. Yes, and how about this? This is DNA, and DNA, that is biotechnology. And what about this? This is an artificial synthetic leaf which has been discovered, which functions like a leaf. which can be used to cover the buildings, and then your building will also function like a tree. Imagine, oh my God, what about this? What about this? Satellites, absolutely, and that is space technology. Space technology, what about this? This represents greenhouse gases, and lots of global warming is happening, and opportunity is phenomenal. The earth is heating up, the earth is, the climate is changing. And who are these two people? Can you recognize them? Singers? No, yeah, they are the guys who invented WhatsApp. You're very smart. You WhatsApp founders. What are their names? WhatsApp creators. Absolutely. What is their names? They are Brian Acton and John Coombe. These two guys came out of Yahoo and set up WhatsApp. And in 5 years' time, they sold WhatsApp to Mark Zuckerberg of Facebook for $19.1 billion. That is about 120,000 crores. My God, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Who are these guys? Who are these guys? Who are these two guys? I'm sure you know them. I'm sure you know them. Can you recognize who are those two? Larry Page, absolutely. Google founder, Sergey Brin. Larry Page, you are very smart, man. You are very smart. You are wonderful. You're awesome. They are the Google guys. They are called Google guys. They are Larry Page and Sergey Brin. My God, when they started the company, they asked for $25,000 to be invested in their company, and people were hesitated. Several people rejected their offers. And today, Google is the fastest growing company in the world. Google is there in every sphere. Google has entered everyone's life. I love Google. You love Google. Teachers love Google. Everyone loves Google because Google gives us so much for free. And awesome work, but they are growing. They're growing the fastest. And they gave. And who is this man? Who's this man? Steve Jobs of Apple, absolutely right. You are very correct. Steve Jobs, absolutely. This man set up, and you know, Apple is the first company to hit $1 trillion net worth. $1 trillion net worth in the United States. And in fact, today, they're much ahead of Google and Microsoft. And Google is also growing very fast. And yes, can you recognize this man in the black shirt? Can you recognize this man, the black shirt? Satya Nadella, absolutely. Bill Gates and Satya Nadella. You are very right. Satya Nadella, our own guy. He didn't study from IITs. He studied from a regular college. But today, he is leading the Microsoft company. Bill Gates trusted fully in him. And Satya Nadella, he's doing great job. Yes. What about this? This is about Internet of Things. I'm so happy to hear in your college there is computer science of IoT, data sciences, whatnot, many of things. And today, you know, this is another technology that's coming, blockchain technology, which is taking shape, and technology. Everything is happening, my friends. The world is full of opportunities. If you can imagine it, you can achieve it. If you can dream it, you can become it. So dream big, think big. Imagination is more powerful than knowledge. God has blessed you with the power of imagination. आप आंख बंद करके देख सकते हैं आने वाले दिनों में how I'm going to be, what I'm going to be, what are the great things I'm going to do. You can imagine. God has given you the power. So please, the important thing is dreaming. If you can dream it, you can become it. You are in the beginning. You are just joining the campus, and now you're becoming something on the campus. You have to become something. Every day you're becoming. It's not what is important, what you became. What is important is what you are becoming. Just rise and shine, and yes, absolutely, you're becoming. Look at this guy. What you're becoming is far more important than what you're doing. And yet, it is what you're doing that is determining what you're becoming. It's not that, when I become this, I'll be very happy. No. Enjoy becoming. Enjoy every day. Enjoy becoming. You're becoming. It's not that, what matters is you. Your campus will be of great help. They will help you. But what campus gives you should be 10%. What you give yourself should be 90%. 90%. You must take advantage of the campus. You must take advantage of your faculty. You must be asking questions. You must be answering questions. You must take up the projects. You must be proactive. You must do the assignments. You must do projects. You can do lots of things. Depend on you. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, my dear friends. Absolutely right. So engineering streams. If you're looking at engineering streams, what are they? So there is CSC, there is ESC, there is electrical engineering, mechanical engineering, IT engineering, civil engineering, chemical engineering, and again within CS, now you have IoT, you have machine learning, you have data sciences, whatnot. There are many streams, and aeronautical engineering, agricultural engineering, mining engineering, biochemical engineering, electrical engineering, metallurgical engineering. There are a variety of fields. You ask me, so which field is the best of all these things? Which is the best field? You know what I would say? Every field is a great field. Every field has phenomenal opportunities. The most important thing is you must love it. You must like it. You must be in the field that you want to be in. Or whatever you get, you must love it. If you love what you're studying, every department has phenomenal. Civil engineering has phenomenal opportunities. IT engineering, mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, electronics engineering, computer science engineering, chemical engineering, whatnot. In every department, everywhere, if you have love for it, you will make it big. If you have love for it, you will make it big in that field. Look at this. So I'm going to give you now special tips, some very special tips, which will be of help to you to think about your great career and to develop your own attitude, to develop your personality, to improve your personality so that you get the maximum benefit from your campus and also become a great person that you deserve to be. You deserve to be. So look at this is a small acorn. We call it acorn. When you break the acorn, you get the seed. When you get the seed, and these seeds, when they fall into the ground, they don't remain in the ground. Seeds, you throw them into the ground, you throw them into the darkness, you trample them upon, you put them into the darkness. Are they going to remain there? No. My place is not theirs. I want to germinate. I want to sprout. I want to break the soil. I want to come out of the soil. I want to see the light of the day. I want to feel the warmth of the sun rays. And I want to grow. I want to branch out. I want to grow. I want to grow. It grows, plant grows to become a tree. A tree grows further to become a vruksh. A vruksh grows further to become a mahavruksh. A mahavruksh. That's how, my dear friends, a mahavruksh comes out of this. So from a small acorn, you get a mighty oak. Why? Why this mighty oak? It's not an oak, it's a mighty oak. You know why? It has a purpose. During its life journey of 1,200 years, you know what does it do? It gives shelter to lakhs of birds. And if somebody is going in a hot sun, wants to have some rest, come, enjoy my shade. And you're making a house, you need some wood, I'm there. I did not remain small. I grew bigger. I grew bigger and bigger. I gained so much of strength to serve. I'm here to serve the world. In order to serve more, I grew more. So it knows its purpose. It knows its purpose. It knows its purpose for its growth, for its life, for its existence, for its very survival. So the important thing for you is know your purpose. You are brought onto this planet Earth not for nothing. You are brought here with a purpose. God has brought you onto this planet Earth with a purpose. With an extraordinary purpose. You are the one and only one out of 7 billion people, 700 crore plus people. You are the one and only one who looks like you, who talks like you, who thinks like you, who smiles like you, who? Yes, you are one and only one unique, rare gem that God has brought you, not for an ordinary purpose, for a unique purpose, an extraordinary purpose. So know your purpose. Ask yourself, take time, ask yourself, what is the purpose of my life? What is the purpose of my existence? What is it I want to do? Yes, I'm here for an extraordinary purpose. You are here for an extraordinary purpose. You are awesome. You are a great student. You are a great student. Remember that. Remember that. Yes. Remember that. I want, you keep, but it's important to make the dream come true. Yes, in order to make the dream come true, you have to work on it. Once you have a dream, you'll have thoughts. Once you have thoughts, you will feel your thoughts. Once you feel your thoughts, you do actions. Once you do actions, you get the results. Look at this. Look at this. This is a story. This is a story which occurred over a span of 100 years. The story started way back in 1860s and it continued till 1960s, maybe even beyond. It's still continuing. It's still continuing. You know, in 1860s, in the United States of America, there used to be a discrimination. Whites had more rights than the blacks. So blacks fought for equal rights like Martin Luther King Jr. and others fought, and America declared that blacks and whites are equal and they have equal rights. And this was not digested well by some of the whites, so they formed some radical groups and radical wings, and they started kidnapping and killing blacks. In that process, a particular radical group kidnapped a black lady and his 3-year-old baby. And that black lady was working as a maid in a white family called Susan Kawa and Moses Kawa. What did this white couple do? Did they let it go? No, they were kind enough. They went to the village head. They requested him to go and negotiate with the kidnappers for releasing them. And the kidnappers agreed to release the baby boy for an exchange of pony. And these people were ready to forego their pony to save the baby. They saved the baby, brought him home, gave him a name. Because they are Carvers. And this boy was also given the surname of Kawa. And his name is George Washington Kawa. George Washington Kawa, till schooling, he completed. They supported him, they nourished him, they nurtured him, they supported him. And after schooling, he moved to the city, town. He became a teacher. A professor in a college. And he was a very passionate professor. Very, very passionate professor. He used to love the subject that he was teaching so much. One student who came there to study agriculture was Henry Wallace, was a student of George Kawa. And Henry Wallace, looking at his teacher and the passion he also developed passion for the subject. So after completing, he started a seed business company. He became a rich man. He went into politics. He became vice president of the United States of America. But his passion, love for agriculture did not die. So what did he do? He wanted to establish a maize and wheat center. And to head that maize and wheat center, he handpicked a scientist by name Norman Borlaug. He handpicked. And this man is a passionate agriculture scientist, always worked for the cause of the farmers. This man developed semi-dwarf wheat varieties. Those days we had another passionate agriculture scientist, Dr. M.S. Swaminathan, the father of India's Green Revolution. He was heading the science. He came to know that this man has bred some semi-dwarf varieties in the United States and Mexico. He brought them to India, demonstrated to the farmers of Punjab and Haryana, and they liked it. And then shiploads of these seeds were imported from Mexico and the United States, and they were distributed to the farmers of Punjab and Haryana, and they grabbed them with both hands and they grew these crops, and India's wheat production went up by 5-fold, and India achieved what we call Green Revolution. My God. Sometimes, look at this, how the Green Revolution happened. India became self-reliant, self-sufficient. Instead of being a begging bowl, India became a grain basket. India became self-reliant. Look at the passionate people, passionate teachers, passionate students. What is important? In order to do the great things, be passionate. You have to be passionate. The passion matters a lot. Be passionate. What is the subject you chose to join in this college? Be passionate. Love it. Develop the passion. Every subject has phenomenal opportunities. Look at this farmer. This is again a story. This farmer is a corn farmer, maize grower. Yes, maize grower. Wow. Oh my God. Wow, what is that? Wow, lovely. Thank you so much. Yes. Be passionate and be curious. Thank you, Soumyasri. How nice you are. Be passionate and be curious. Absolutely. Curiosity is the beginning of so many things. Curiosity is the beginning of learning. When you're curious, you learn more. Absolutely, I agree with you. Soumyasri, thank you very much. Please keep posting in your chat box, your suggestions, your points, your very energetic and loud. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hungry to learn. Yes, you got to be hungry. Be hungry. Hungry to learn, hungry to increase your knowledge, hungry for success. Yes, hunger we have to have. Absolutely. Thank you so much. This farmer, every year he participates in the best corn grower competition. He participates and he wins the award of the best corn grower. And one year he also won again. One more time he won the award and he was there, and the media people went to him. And the media people asked him, hey, congratulations, you won the Corn Grower Award once again. Congratulations. But tell me one thing. Tell us one thing. We came to know that you share the seeds of your crop with your neighboring farmers. with your neighboring farmers. Are you not worried? If you share your seeds with your neighboring farmers, very soon they will grow a superior crop and they will win the prize, and you would lose the prize that you have been winning. Yes, that's right. He wants everyone to, he said, he questioned back the media people. Don't you know? If I have to grow a superior crop, the people around me also should be growing superior crop. If they grow inferior crop, very soon my crop will become inferior. So it's important for you. So what are you doing? What is the message? I have one message. Because people around you are superior. People around you who you are connecting with, you're interacting with, you're networking with, they matter a lot. You can now network. You go to linkedin.com, professional networking, the subject of your choice. Open your blog, start blogging, network, connect and interconnect with people, but with the right people. Surround yourself with the right people. Automatically you become great. So you must understand your dream, your vision and all that. You must go like that. See here, I am a son of a farmer. My father was a poor farmer. He had only 87 cents of land, not acres, 87 cents, less than 1 acre, that too not a federal land. I studied till my 10th standard in Telugu medium in a remote village where we never had electricity. I don't remember having gone to the school with chappals till my 10th standard. I used to have 2 khaki knickers and 2 white shirts till my 10th standard. And thereafter, I moved out for the first time. I went to the college and I got admission BS Agriculture. But my father had no money to pay my fee. He said, "Beta, I can't help further." Then God, as if God had sent a person from our village who is well-to-do, he called me to his home. I came to know that you are a good student. You study so well and your father has no money. Don't worry. From today till for the next 4 years, when you are there in the college, for anything and everything, whenever you need money, don't ask your father. Come to me. Thank you, God. I completed my BSc Agriculture. And then there were 2 seats for masters at Indian Agriculture Research Institute, New Delhi. I got the call for interview, but I did not have the money to go for my interview. I went to this person. There were only 2 seats, all in a competition, agriculture physics, masters in agriculture physics at India's premier agriculture research institute, IARI, Indian Agriculture Research Institute, also known as PUSA Institute. So I went to this person. I requested him, "Sir, I got this call. I want to go there, but I don't have money. But give me just enough money to buy my one-way ticket. There are 2 seats. Out of those 2 seats, 1 seat is mine. I will get it, sir. I don't want to come back. Just give me enough money to go and get that seat." So he gave me money. I bought my one-way ticket. While the rest of the students who came along with me for other seats and other admissions, they came with 2-way ticket. They went back. I went with one-way ticket, appeared for the interview, waited for a week. The results were announced, and I got the seat. Completed my masters. During my masters, I used to teach tuitions, earn money, and send money order to my parents. Then I asked my parents, "Should I stop my education and join a job?" They said, "No. Whichever you think is good, you do it. We have been struggling all these years. We'll struggle for some more years." Then I went for my PhD. I went abroad for my doctorate. I was one of the 3 students selected from IRA to go to Philippines and all that. Why I'm saying this is, yes, I'm a son of a farmer. I'm a farmer now. I know you are all farmers. I see everyone is a farmer. We are all farming. They may be farming crops. You and I today, you know what we are farming? We are farming our future. F-O-R-M-I-N-G. F-A-R-M-I-N-G. Or F-4, whatever you take, we are farming our future. If a farmer has to get a good harvest, he has to sow a good seed and cultivate. He has to cultivate his crop properly. So we have to cultivate. You and I, we have to cultivate. We have to cultivate what? We have to cultivate habits. Habits have to be cultivated. Good habits and bad habits. Good habits have to be cultivated. It is habits. Habits make a man. Habits make a man. You are the product of your habits, because habit is not something that you do once in a while. Habit is something that you do every day, regularly. So you do it so regularly, it is so much. Weed out bad habits. Absolutely, Mudit Reddy. Thank you very much. In order to cultivate good habits, first you have to replace the bad habits with good habits. From today, I get up every morning at 5 o'clock and go for a walk or do some yoga. Okay, it's you who have to decide. So, but for that, I will go to bed early so that I can get up early. So I will destroy the habit of going to bed late and develop the habit of getting early in the morning. So we have to replace the bad habits with good habits. Good habits. Oh my God, look at that. How blessed I am. Thank you, God. Thank you. Every day I begin my day. First thing when I get up and I keep my feet on the ground, feel the feet on the ground. Thank you, God, for another day in my life, and I'll give my best today. Thank you, God, for another day in my life, and I'll give my best today. That's how I begin my day every day, and at every given opportunity, because you know how blessed I am. How blessed I am. I'm married. I have two sons. My eldest son did his BTech from IIT Guwahati, then worked for a couple of years. Then he cracked CAT examination with a 99.99 percentile, and he got admission IIM Ahmedabad, and he joined the campus placement with an American investment bank called Goldman Sachs. And today he works in Bangalore as vice president of Goldman Sachs with a huge pay packet. Yes. And I have another son, youngest son, Suraj Ananya. He is B honors in computer sciences from BITS Pilani and worked for a couple of years with Walmart Labs and went to University of Minnesota, Minneapolis, where he did masters in computer science and specialization in data sciences. And presently he's working for Pearson, the global learning company Pearson, as a software development engineer, and he's enjoying his job. I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed. And I enjoy. I'm so how blessed I am. Look at this. I'm talking to 600, 700, 800 people today and talking to all of you. Thank you, God, for all the blessings that you blessed me with. Thank you for the good health. Thank you for good relationship. Thank you for good customers. Thank you for good teachers. Thank you for all my teachers who taught me, who made me what I am today. I'm so blessed, my friends. And you are also blessed. You are so blessed. You have been given countless blessings. God has been with you. God knows what is good for you. God knows. He knows. And He has been giving you. He has brought you here today. He is giving you. Please enjoy the blessings. He is giving you so much. Feel blessed, stay blessed, enjoy God's blessings. So anyone who has never made a mistake, has never tried anything new, the important thing, my dear friends, is exploring yourself. I'm so happy some of you wrote here, I want to explore myself. It is, you have to explore. You have to explore. If you have to explore, you have to express. You have to express. When you are expressing, there may be mistakes. Don't worry. Don't worry about mistakes. It is from the mistakes we learn the most. So please express and explore. There's so much talent, so much greatness hidden in you, within you. So please express, explore. I want to express today. Start expressing today. Express yourself in the chat box. Unfortunately, we don't have, maybe at the end of this talk, we'll have some opportunity for some of you to unmute and express yourself. But yes, express, and explore. There is so much within you. Don't hide it within you. Explore yourself. Thank you. Thank you very much. Success is no accident. It is hard work. It is perseverance, learning, studying, sacrificing, and most of all, love of what you are doing. You know who said this? Pele. Pele, the legend. The legend. He is called the legend. Pele, the football legend. The great, the success. He's the synonymous to success. Success is not an accident. It is some of hard work. There is no substitute for hard work. Smart work, you have to do a lot of smart work, but hard work what? What hard work? If you put in extra effort and more number of hours, but if you love that work, it is not hard work anymore. It is joyful work. If you love it, no work, any amount of time you spend on it, it is not hard work, it is joyful work. And perseverance, not giving up. Trying it again and learning something every day. At the end of the day, every day, asking myself, what did I learn today? Have I become something better today? Have I acquired some more knowledge about the subject that I'm studying today? Am I studying? How am I studying? How am I doing? How am I doing? It's how am I doing? It's asking myself. And for that, it requires a bit of sacrifice. You want You want to have the cake and eat it too? No, no. You have to give in. You have to give up something. You have to leave certain things. You have to leave certain things so that you get time. You have to sacrifice some of those things that you might be losing your time, and leave them aside and focus on what you want. And for that, especially remember, most of all, remember love for the subject. Yes, you can do phenomenal things in the subject that you're doing. My dear friends, let me share with you a story. Here. Once there was an young man going through the forest, and suddenly, poor fellow, he spotted a tiger. It's okay. But then, the tiger also spotted him. Oh my God, the moment tiger spotted him, the chase began. The man was running for his life. And he ran and reached the edge of a cliff. My God, there was a deep down, there was a valley. So what did he do? He climbed down, he held the tip of the cliff, and he climbed down. He was holding a twine, big twine. He was holding there with the support of a rock, and he was standing there. The tiger came, the tiger up there, roaring and looking at him and roaring at him. When he looked down there, oh my God, deep down, the valley is so deep. And there was a plant. There was a plant, and the plant was having a ripe strawberry. That is the time a rat came to one of those holes and started gnawing on the very branch that he was holding on. Oh my God. And he scared that rat. He's made some sounds. He scared that rat. Rat went inside, came out and again went inside, came out and started gnawing it more and more. And the vine is getting cut, and he knew it's going to be cut. That's the time he found this strawberry, red, ripe strawberry there. Immediately plucked that strawberry. He ate that strawberry. Wow. That strawberry tasted incredible. It's the most delicious strawberry that he had ever eaten in his life. Avasarama. Is that needed at that time? Oh my God. But he relished it so much. That tasted, he enjoyed that moment. He enjoyed that strawberry. Is it really needed at that time? If you ask me, I would say yes. How is our life different from what the position that he was in? Yesterday is gone and tomorrow is uncertain. There's a danger lurking around, all around. So what should I be doing? Enjoying my moment of my life. Enjoying what is there in my hand and being happy and enjoying and tasting it every moment, every single day. Every single day is a gift. Today, from morning to evening, whatever I'm doing, I give my best. One day, every day, enjoying it, loving it, living it happily. That's important. Now, as a student, yes, he's not enjoying before dying. He's not enjoying before dying. He's enjoying the moment. He's not going to die. He will be saved. Absolutely. He will be saved. The important thing is enjoy every moment, enjoy every day, enjoy your subject, enjoy the learning you are making, enjoy the relationship you have with your family members, enjoy, be happy, and give your best. Don't postpone your greatness to tomorrow. Give your best. You are the best student. I am the best student. I give my best at my studies today. Give your best. Give your best. That's what's important. So I must what is the strawberry of life. And the important thing is being a great student. I want all of you to pronounce this, to say this behind me. As I say, I want you to repeat it. I am a great student. You are a great student. I am a performer. Yes, you are a performer. I am a contributor. Yes, you are a contributor. And I'm a life changer. Yes, you are a life changer. You are a life changer. You are destined to change the lives of people for good. You are destined to make this world a better place to live. You are a great student. Yes, thank you, Jaswant. Thank you for writing. I'm a torch bearer. Lovely. Jayant, everybody, I want all of you to write here. I'm a great student. I want you to write in the chat box, everybody. I'm a great student. Yes, you are a great student. You are a performer. You are a contributor. And you are a life changer. You are destined to change the lives of so many people. A phenomenal career is waiting for you ahead. But the question is, you have to ask today. You have to take time today. Which career I want to lead? Get some clarity of that. So, is it business career? Is it academics and teaching? You want to become a teacher? You want to become a professor? and you want to be a dean and a vice chancellor and you want to grow in the academics, or you want to be in the research, you want to become a scientist, a computer scientist, a mechanical engineering scientist, a physicist, or a chemist, or a biochemist, or a biotechnologist. What is that? Are you going to be, you want to be a research scientist? What career? Are you going to be the corporate employment? I will join a corporate company and I will, yes, corporate employment. I will become a director, I will become the managing director of a company, like the CEO, like Satya Nadella, Sundar Pichai, whatnot. There are so many people like that. Are you looking for that? Or you want to crack IAS, IPS, and you want to become an IAS? Yes, you can. You can. Why not? And or you want to set up your own company. You want to give employment to lots of people, or you want to go for banking. You want to go for. There are different variety of services available for you. Anything you want to become, you can become. Anything you want to become, anything you want to become, you can become. You can become. So you have to choose the option. And once you have chosen the option, you must understand, when I become this, when I become that, what is the benefit for me and my family? What are the benefits? And why you are choosing this? You have to get the clarity for why. Why this career? Why not something else? Why not something better? You have to get that clarity. Yes, great, fantastic. Wow, lovely. I'm saying this so happy. I want to become a flying officer. Yes, you can become a flying officer. Sarika, I was selected by Indian Air Force. I was as a pilot officer. I was called for training. I went to the Dehradun SSB, got selected. Yes, you can become. Yes. Yeah. Aviation officer, well, sure, why not? CEO of a company, I want to be myself. Definitely all the time. Be yourself. But then, which career we're talking about here? Get some clarity. Ask yourself this question: what kind of career? Because every day you have to move forward towards that career. You should not be waiting for 3 years and 4 years. 4 saal padhenge, BTech karenge, jo naukri milega, wo lunga. Le sakte hain. You will get a job. Definitely you will get a job at the end of the 4th year. Fine, absolutely fine. But is that what you want to get? Or you want to set a goal? This is what I want to become. In order to become this, you become. It's not just getting a job. What you're becoming, you can become. You can become what you want to become, provided you know what you want to become. First of all, you have to want to become. You have to have the desire to become. So if you have to have the strong desire to become, you must know why you want to become. You must have the clarity. Wow, this is why I want to become this. And then be truly passionate about it. And do you have what it takes? Do you have what it needs? May not be today, but you have everything in you. You have it in you, but you have to explore yourself. You have to express, you have to learn, you have to be the best on the campus. You have to be the best and learning from this system here. So that's how it is. You are here today. So when I'm 40, when I'm 50, when I'm 60, what I'm going to be, there's a phenomenal career ahead of you. This is my elder son who always he was very clear about his goals. He had brought this, look at this. He wanted to be the top of the batch at the time. And thereafter, this is how he became, he was very clear about the goals. The important thing is having the clarity about the goals, writing it in black and white and keeping it in front of you so that you can see, I want to be the topper of this batch. Yes, then you will, the more clear you are, the more clarity you have about your goals, what you want to become in your life, the greater the probability and the chance of your success. Let me show you. Now the time is 10:30. Okay, let me show you a couple of videos. I brought a couple of videos. I want to play these videos to inspire you. Enjoy the videos. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the videos. Are you ready?
The light. All light begins in the darkness. We're all moving towards the light. Come, step with me on the journey of a lifetime.
Some of you want to dance at your place, please dance.
ఒకటి జననం ఒకటి మరణం ఒకటి గమనం ఒకటి గమ్యం గెలుపు పొందే వరకు అలుపు లేదు మనకు బ్రతుకు అంటే గెలుపు కొరకే బ్రతుకు కష్టాలు రాని కన్నీళ్లు రాని ఏమైనా కానీ ఎదురేది రాని ఓడిపోవద్దు రాజీ పడొద్దు నిద్రేని కొద్దు నిధీని అందు
ఒకటి జననం ఒకటి మరణం
కళ్ళల్లో మెరుపు మెరవాలి కారు చీకట్లో దారి వెతకాలి గాలి బాణల్లో గురుమై సాగాలి తగిలే గాయాల్లో ధ్యేయం చూడాలి ఒకటి జననం
ఒకటి మరణం ఒకటి గమనం ఒకటి
గమ్యం గెలుపు పొందే వరకు గలుపు లేదు మనకు బ్రతుకు అంటే గెలుపు గెలుపు కొరకే బ్రతుకు
Keep going on. You will make it. Every step of the day.
ముట్టుకున్నావా పువ్వా అవుతుంది పట్టుకున్నావా పాటే అవుతుంది అల్లుకున్నావా చల్లే అవుతుంది హత్తుకున్నావా కళ్ళు అవుతుంది ఒకటి జననం ఒకటి మరణం ఒకటి గమనం ఒకటి గమ్యం గెలుపు పొందే వరకు అలుపు లేదు మనకు బ్రతుకు అంటే గెలుపు గెలుపు కొరకే బ్రతుకు
One more. I hope you found it to be very inspiring. And one more inspirational song for you.
అనుకుంటే కానిది ఏమున్నది మనిషి అనుకుంటే కానిది ఏమున్నది చలిచి నీ ఆదర్శం పని కాదా నీ దైవం ఆయువే నీ ధనం ఆశయం సాధనం చేయనా సాహసం నీ జయం నిశ్చయం అనుకుంటే కానిది ఏమున్నది మనిషి అనుకుంటే కానిది ఏమున్నది శిల్పి బాలుడనుకుంటే చిటికనేలు అనుకుంటే కృష్ణుడెత్తలేడుగా గోవర్ధన భారం సీతగాని లేకుంటే చేతగాడు అనుకుంటే ఇల్లు విడవలేడుగా శ్రీరాముడు సైతం మనసుంటే కనపడదా ఏదో మాత్రం కసి ఉంటే జతపడదా నీతో ధైర్యం ఓరిమే నీ బలం లోకమే నీ వశం చేయరా సాహసం ఈ జయం నిశ్చయం అనుకుంటే కానిది ఏమున్నది మనిషి అనుకుంటే కానిది ఏమున్నది కాలిలాగా కూర్చుంటే కాలు కదపలేనంటే ఎప్పటికీ రాదుగా ఊహలతో రూపం బతుకు నీది అనుకుంటే భవిత నీది అనుకుంటే భయపడగా వెలిగించే నెత్తుతో దీపం ఏ చీకటి ఆపునురా రేపటి హృదయం ఏ ఓటమి ఆపునురా రాగల విజయం కాలమే నీ పథం కోరికే నీ రథం చేయరా సాహసం నీ జయం నిశ్చయం అనుకుంటే కానిది ఏమున్నది మనిషి అనుకుంటే కానిది ఏమున్నది
Thank you very much. I hope you found this inspirational songs very inspiring. Where there's a will, there's a way. Nothing is impossible. The word itself says, I am possible. Yes, you are possible. Everything is possible. You can make it. The important is getting started. So if I ask you, what are the 3 things that you want to be remembered for? You will be remembered for. I will be remembered for. Everyone will be remembered for. When we are gone, yes, there will be people who will be remembered, you and me and everyone. So if there are 3 things that you want to be remembered for, what are those 3 things I want you to write down? And also I want you to think about what are 5 major goals of your life. At the end of this session, today, tomorrow, I want you to open a white sheet or open a notebook. Call it my dream book. Title the book as My Dream Book. In that My Dream Book, write your big dream and then write your goals. Write the things that you want to be remembered for. Yes. And imagine, that's going to give you, and then then prepare the roadmap and your path to your fame. Your path to your fame. So yes. You're awesome, great student. The important thing is getting the clarity about your goals. I want to give a minute of your time. A minute of your time. It's now 10:43, right? So I want to give you a minute of time for you to think about what are your 5 major goals of life that you want to achieve. Open your notebook and write down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The major goals I want to achieve. This is what I want to become in my life. This is what I want to achieve in my life. Yes, please take time. Take a minute or two right now. Write and say at the end of, after you wrote, write done in the chat box. Thank you, Sannidhi, Panikala Sannidhi. Thank you, done. Fantastic. Oh my God, Conqueror. Please, yes, thank you, Kavya Sri Reddy. Very inspirational. Thank you so much, Kavya Sri. Bharadwaj done, great. Yes, Sharvani, Jyoti, Jitendra, wow. Karthik, yes, fantastic. Thank you so much for writing your goals on paper in black and white today. That's very important, having them in writing, in black and white. Though they are not the final, I want you to refine them, make them better, make them bigger, dream bigger. Just the beginning. You have a phenomenal career waiting for you. You have to explore, you will get it. Yes, my first goal is to see my happy family by my success. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Deepthi. Yes, so nice. Very joyful session. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you very much. That's very important, my dear friends. So I want you to stretch your hand like this and say, I am clear about my career goals. Yes. Say, I want to achieve my goals. Yes. Great. I shall put in my best efforts in improving my personality and achieving my goals. Awesome. You are awesome. You are a great student. There is a great person in you. There's a great person in you. You are awesome. You are a great student and you have a great person in you. You have a great person. Be passionate about your subject. Put in excellence in every effort. Every single day. Your success is guaranteed. 100%. Pakka. Your success is guaranteed. You are destined to succeed more and achieve greater in your life. Congratulations to all of you once again. I'm going to ask you some questions. I want you to answer in the chat box. The very first question is, are you a winner? Yes, you are a winner. Yes, oh my God, the yeses are flowing in. So many lovely. Oh God, you are a winner. My second question. Are you a champion? Yes. You are a champion. Fantastic, phenomenal. And you know, you are the God's best. You are the God's best. You are a winner, you are a champion, and you are the God's best. The God is a master craftsman. That master craftsman has created you, the masterpiece. You are a masterpiece. And in creating you the masterpiece, he has not made any mistakes. You are the God's best. You are the God's best. You are the God's best. Yes, you are the God's best. Let us take a success vote. I want you to take a screenshot of this. I want every one of you to take a screenshot of this and keep it for yourself. Right now, I want you to say behind me and repeat this. Yes, I am capable. Yes, it is possible. Yes, your goals are possible. You are possible. Your goals are possible. Your dreams are possible. You can make your dreams come true. Yes, finally say, yes, I can achieve my goals. Now, I want you to stretch your hand and say, yes, put your hand on the chest. Say, yes, I hereby pronounce my success oath. My success oath. Yes. Say that. Stretch your hand. Say, I, tell your name. The student of Geetanjali College of Engineering and Technology will put in my best efforts towards achieving my goals and contributing to the greater success of myself, my family, and my college with sincerity, honesty, and integrity. Awesome. That is your personal commitment for your own success. This is the commitment from your side to yourself, which is very important, Putting in best efforts every single day and being the best. You are the best. After all, you are the best and you are going to be the best. You're going to be the best. So that's the session that we had today. Yes, I would like to ask you a few questions. Has this session helped you gaining confidence? In gaining confidence? Are you feeling motivated? Oh God, yes, thank you. Thank you so much. So many people are saying yes. Gaining some clarity about your goals. My question to you is, very good, you enjoyed it, you found it very inspiring and motivational. The very point is, will you use today's learning for your success? For the success of your family? For the success of your college? Yes, thank you. You are awesome. You're fantastic. You're fantastic. What do you say? What do you say about today's session? Is it very good or excellent? Oh my God. Excellent. The best was love you all. So sweet of you. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. Love you all. You're phenomenal. You're fantastic. Wow. Thank you, God. Thank you. Oh my God. Yes, I have the YouTube channel, Shiva the Trainer. Shiva the Trainer. Just go. There are Saturday stories, Monday motivations, Students Corner. And of course, there are a variety of topics that you get there. Go and enjoy it. If you like it, subscribe to it. Love you. Love you, sir. Love you all. Love you so much. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. Now, yes, it's 10:49, 10:50. Now I'm stopping here on the presentation. If there are some questions, I would love to take the questions and answer your questions. You're awesome. You're fantastic. I want to thank God for this wonderful opportunity. Thank College of Geetanjali College of Engineering Technology, the principal, the management, especially Subhadra ma'am. Thank you so much. God bless you. Manjula ma'am, Nagamani ma'am, who have been coordinating these sessions for you. They are contributing. They want you to succeed. They brought me here for you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Thanks to all of you for excellent participation. You are awesome. You are rocking. You are rock stars. You are rock stars. Love you all. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Love you all. You are extraordinary. You're awesome. Fantastic. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. With your kind permission, I am stopping to share here. So I would love to answer the questions. I would like to, if anybody would like to ask me anything, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. My contacts, my WhatsApp number, my email ID is already given to you. So anytime you can contact me. If I could be of any help to you, I'm there. You are awesome. You're awesome. Please don't hesitate to, message me whenever you think I could give you something. God bless you. Love you all. Love you all. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
I don't know how to express my gratitude, but then I would definitely like to say, 1 minute, let me switch on my video and say, yes, it's awesome, energetic performance. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. So nice of you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Yes. I'm sure all our students are energized with the morning drink that you have given to them. Thank you very much for keeping that energy all through the session. And I know how difficult it is. But then you have done it so passionately. And may I now request, yes. Sir, we have shared a screen on behalf of Geetanjali College of Engineering and Technology, a small certificate, a token of respect and gratitude.
Wow.
From our side.
Thank you, ma'am.
So you will receive the certificate. Dr. Subhadra will send it to you on the mail.
Thank you so much. Feeling honored, feeling blessed.
We too, sir. The same feeling here. May I request Ms. Molly to post the feedback link on the chat box?
Also, yeah, sure. Mollimol, okay.
Mollimol, right, sir.
Mollimol, okay.
Dear children, first of all, I would like to congratulate you all for joining the session on a Sunday morning. And it is 700 and plus participants till now. I know there will be some technical glitches here and there. That is the reason we are able to see 698 now. This shows that you are interested to learn and grow.
Yes.
Keep it up. This is a wonderful sign for your growth. God bless you all for this.
Yes. Wonderful participation. Awesome. And your students are awesome. They participated so well. They inspired me with their chat box messages. And there were so many of them are raising their hands. They want to say something perhaps.
Thank you, sir. This is an immense pleasure of joy that we as teachers always have. Thank you for giving us that.
Yes, true, ma'am. So true. You are so true. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Sir, Dr. Subhadra will catch up with you later.
Yes, ma'am. So with your kind permission, can I take leave, ma'am?
Yes, sir. Have a happy Sunday.
Thank you, ma'am. Happy Sunday. Happy students. Love you all. You're awesome. Keep rocking. The great future is waiting for you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Dear children, please fill the feedback form posted on the chat box. Miss Molly ma'am has already posted on the chat box. WhatsApp web పెట్టుకుంటే అవుతుంది అది. Yeah. I hope majority of you have filled the feedback form. There is an academic calendar which is shared on the screen. Just look at the academic calendar. Don't worry, you will get a copy of it. The teachers will definitely talk about this in the classes too. Since the classes will begin from Monday, we thought it is better to show you the academic calendar a day before. That is the reason why it is presented on the screen today. So the orientation and induction program, it is 18th to 21st. You know it. And commencement of instruction is from 23rd. Then the first parent-teacher meeting is scheduled on 2012. And make a note of the mid-exams, children. First mid-examinations, 15th. 1 minute. 1 minute. You will get the screen. Don't worry. One sec. Right. Thank you for being patient. First midterm examinations, they start from 15th January and they go on for 3 days till 18th January. Then the second parent-teacher meeting, 31/1/2021. And the last date of instruction for the first semester is 3rd March 2021. The second midterm examinations will commence immediately from 4th March to 6th March. And preparation holidays, practical examinations, they will all take place in a week, that is from 8th March to 13th March. And your first semester end examinations will commence from 15th March to 27th March for 2 weeks. Trust me, time flies. So make a note of the first midterm examinations and start preparing from now onwards. In the sense, from tomorrow onwards. The calendar will be posted in all your class groups also. Your teachers will talk about this. They will give you the calendar if necessary. Don't worry about it. You need not take any screenshots of the calendar too. Yes, now you will, hope you all received the email IDs. They are all shared last evening in all the class groups. By now, majority of you might have also created the accounts because we saw the messages being posted in our class groups. So I expect the same from all others. Now you will find a mobile number being posted on the chat box. In case if you have any difficulty in creating the account, you may WhatsApp your problem so that the person concerned will address your query. Please do not call, only leave a WhatsApp message. Check the chat box now. It is posted on the chat box. Make a note of the number in case if you have a problem in creating a login ID and password to join the Google Meet class tomorrow. Just check. I repeat, make a note of the number. If you have any queries, you may WhatsApp your query to the number which is posted on the chat box only if you have a problem in creating the login ID or password. Yes, the books for tomorrow's class, you be ready with a notebook and a pen. And the calendar, academic calendar will be posted on the college website. The Google Meet class links will be shared in all the class groups by today evening. All the required information for you to join the Google Meet class hassle-free will be posted today. I repeat, the Google Classmeet links will be posted and shared in all the class groups today evening. The academic calendar will be posted on the college website. For tomorrow's classes, you can sit with a notebook and a pen Yes. Thank you for all the feedback on the chat box, children. And there are a few questions. The website link will be posted on the chat box. And there is one more query on the chat box. What is it, ma'am? Is it GCET portal or GCTC portal? Check for all the official information on GCET portal. I'm going to paste the college website link once again in the chat box. Please give us some time. I'm sure that you are able to see a screen with circles. Say something on the chat box, yes or no? Hope the screen is visible with yes. Shruti raised hand, right. Thank you. So now this circle, you look at the circle and tell me how many everyday objects that you can find in this shape. And you have 60 seconds time. How many everyday objects do you find based on this shape? And your time starts now. It is 11:14 by my watch. 60 seconds. Bangles, finger ring, stove, clock, bottle cap, washing machine. Somebody who is very clever. Almost all things that we use are in this shape. What are those? Yes, 60 seconds is done. Now I can give you another 60 seconds. Just see if you can write something else other than what your friends have covered. Bindi, planet, tires, moon, sun. Children, you are too fast. I can read only a few of them. GCTC logo, wow, very good. You got connected very well. Mirror, so cute. Roti, chips, lens, speakers, clock, dosa, pot. Don't talk about dosa, idli now. You remind us of the lunchtime. Dream characters, time, catches, vehicle wheel, pani puri, wow, yummy. Stickers, empty glass, dots which have to be connected, very good. Paper plates, gulab jamun, right? CD, camera, pizza, umbrella, laddu, oh, wonderful. Right. Rasgulla, mouth-watering dishes and desserts. Bobbatlu, oh, guava. Traffic signal lights, very good. Firefox logo, eyeball, coin, yes. Chrome, see now one hint and you are able to connect. Appadam, audio logo, dartboard, lock, basketball hoop, tires, tablets, well, camera, right. Ascending orders of circle, life cycle. Footballs, balls, CD, parota. I think now, all these objects started repeating now. Think of something that you have not covered till now.
Ashoka Chakra and our national flag.
Wheel. Dr. Subhadra is giving answers here. Solar system, Ashok Chakra, right. Gandhiji ki chakra, we call it as charaka. Yeah, I missed something on the chat box, but then my friend told me that. Nagmani ma'am, your eyes ma'am, that's the answer on the chat box. Good.
Bhujantam crackers.
Tearing, cookies, Gandhiji spectacles. Right. Children, now think in the next level, if possible.
Emojis.
Sphere, binoculars, atoms, core, fan, clock, infinity, earth, headphones, moon.
Our marks, madam.
Marks. Somebody posted marks. 100 also has 2 zeros. 90 has 2 zeros. 80 also has, 90 has 1 zero. I am a faculty of English. I don't know maths. 80 has a 0. Right. Marks, you're correct. Ma'am, your sticker.
Increasing the size of circle indicates the increasing in abilities of human with increasing in age.
Thank you. Front load of washing machine. Right. Coming together to become together. Very good. Yagyok. Bark of a tree when it is cut horizontally. Very good. Drum. Rubber band. Right. Motichur. Cake. Bell. Lollipop. Are you all eating and posting them on the chat box for us? Full rainbow. Giant wheel. Right. Open umbrella, coins, cheese balls. Okay, bulb. Now we have been listening to so many speakers talking about innovation, creativity, goal setting, teamwork, all these things. And I remember in one of the sessions yesterday, there is a word called as observation. It's Professor Chandrakant who told observation is very important for any innovation. So I just wanted to see how you observe these shapes and then try to identify with the different objects that you see in everyday life. I'm happy that there are, several messages, related messages based on the screen that is shared. Very good. Keep it up. Mercedes logo. Right. Very good. snowman. Okay. Right. I'm just muting it for a second, children. Yes. Now I think they are being repeated. That indicates that I have to stop asking you questions on this shapes now based on the circle. Now, may I request the participants, anybody, to unmute and speak what you have been learning from past 4 days. And in case if you have to think of cultivating a habit, what could be your thought of cultivating a habit now? I would like somebody to unmute and speak. Before that, give me some time to see who has raised their hands so that I can unmute them and so that you can speak. 1 minute. ఇది ఎలా చూసుకోవాలి ఎవరెత్తారో అని Now you may raise your hands. Yes. There are several hands that are raised. Okay. Let me go randomly. Akhilesh, I've given you the option to unmute. Unmute and then speak, child. You can switch on the video also, camera also if you want. Akhilesh. Okay. Akhilesh Patnala. Prashant Ji. What I want you to do is what you have been learning, and based on this learning, what is the habit that you would like to cultivate? In case if you don't have that habit till now, what would you like to cultivate? Akanksha? You can unmute and speak, Akanksha.
Hello, ma'am. I'm Prashant.
Yes, Prashant. Good morning.
Good morning,
How are
ma'am.
you?
Fine, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Ma'am, you asked about circles now, ma'am.
Yes.
Miss, first my answer is Olympic ring,
Wow. Mm-hmm.
and second, Miss, the man told na ma'am Ashoka Chakra,
Right.
and next about cultivate,
Hmm.
ma'am. We belongs to farmer family.
Okay.
Cultivation is very good,
Mm-hmm.
and means it useful to our India. If there is no farmers, there is no food also, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yes.
nowadays the cultivation has been decreasing.
Okay.
My opinion is whoever studied person also after that job or after hello.
Yes, Prashant.
I'm
Continue.
thinking nowadays some people are doing job now. I mean, government employee as a private employee.
Mm-hmm.
They're leaving their farming and they're going for job.
Okay.
After that job service completes, again they have to come in farm and they want to cultivate, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you,
Then
Prashant.
then they know about cultivation and they know about farming, how they are farming, how they are doing work
Yes.
in summer. Now I'm
Prashant.
on work also, ma'am. But I'm
Oh, very
listening
good.
class.
Yes. Thank you, Prashant. You have got me to, talk about the contextual vocabulary. The word
Ma'am.
cultivate has several meanings. You can mute your microphone now. Uh, there are several, meanings that the word cultivate can take. When I said cultivate in the context, what would you like to develop? But I'm happy that you associated the word cultivate with farming and you spoke about it. Good. I'm trying to unmute R. Ganesh. Jesse, unmute and speak. Rajana Ganesh.
Hello.
Yes, you're audible, child.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, good morning.
First of all, I want to develop my concentration and I want to reach my goal to develop that.
Right. What's your goal?
That's it. I want a way. Still yet I did not decide, ma'am, but I want to reach my goal, ma'am.
Okay, you will. Rachna? Rachna, I am unmuting you now. Just check.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello.
I'm Rachna from CSC IoT.
Okay.
I have learned many things from this student induction program, ma'am.
Mhm.
I have cultivated some good habits from this session. I'll wake up early morning and I avoid using phone for more hours. And I got more concentration and I'll do more hard work for my goal.
Good, Rachna. Next. Kavya? Kavya, you can unmute and speak, child. M. Kavya? ECS 34, 20 CSC. Yes, you're trying to tell something. Kavya, are you able to unmute? I think there is some disturbance from your side. Tanishk,
Hi ma'am, this is myself. I'm Tanish. Hello?
yes, you're audible.
Yes ma'am. Before, after the lockdown, we have online classes as intermediate JEE mains, exams, and etc. online classes. At the time, I used to only hear up to 1 and 2 months. I used to hear online classes perfectly. After that, I felt very bored and not interested. Now at present, we have online oriented classes for engineering for motivation. So by listening them, I was motivated and I don't have patience at that time. At present, engineering is a beautiful world to learn what we want. So I'm interested to listen the online classes and patiently I have to listen what we are to doing and what we have to have our goal in the future.
Wow, thank you. I
Thank
hope you will, this message is shared to everybody else on the call.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Now, whom shall I unmute? Ananya? And I'm unmuting Ananya. Just check.
Hello, ma'am. Good morning. I'm Ananya.
Yes.
Hearty thanks for today's orientation class by Sir Shiva Prasad for an amazing presentation and inspiring words. And can I speak about today's class first, ma'am?
Yes.
So it was really interactive and energetic today. And I just realized during the class that my first word, my first step, and even the first word I heard is also part of my success, because there are many people who can't see nor read nor walk, talk. And when sir was talking about farmers and farming, I got reminded of a proverb my grandfather used to tell. He's also a farmer. He used to tell, it's in Telugu. రైతు 5 వేళ్ళు మట్టిలో వెళ్తేనే మన 5 వేళ్ళు నోట్లోకి వెళ్తాయి. So can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, you're audible, child, very clear.
So that's what my grandfather, who is a farmer, used to tell all the time. And all these 4 days, all the talks and all the inspiration words by Shivarama Prasad sir also, the sir who told about 5 things which make every individual unique and all things. And I'm really thankful for all these orientation classes, and it also made us remind our worth and purpose on this earth, and it was really great listening to all the talks. Thank you, ma'am. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you for such a wonderful feedback.
Thank you.
Now, whom shall I unmute? Just let me check. I would like to unmute.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, this is Arya here from CSE Data Science.
Yes, Arya.
Ma'am, first of all, I would like to thank the Geetanjali faculty for getting this orientation session into a brilliant thing, so that all the students are able to, get a positive note from this orientation classes.
Thank you.
Ma'am, in these 4 days of orientation classes, the most important thing which I have learned, and all the Geetanjalians over there have learned, is that, ma'am, fear and fail, though they are negative in their word, but there is always a positivity in them. For example, fear is nothing but face everything and rise, and the fail stands for first attempt in learning. So just at the end, I would like to tell that every negative word has a positivity in themselves. So all the students have to work towards their goal in a positive note with the sheer hard work and dedication, ma'am.
So you are Arya from CSC Data Science. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. the way you looked at the two words and your perspective is amazing, Arya.
Thank you, ma'am.
Going in the same manner.
Yes,
Good
ma'am.
luck in all your endeavors.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes. Now Aniket is unmuted.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, Aniket.
These 4 days was very important for me because I was not so confident in my school days, even in my inter. So today I'm speaking because I'm confident because of these 4 days, ma'am. And these 4 days are very important for me. Even today, motivation was very good and inspiring for me.
Yes, we are listening to you. You're speaking very well. Continue.
Thank you. And even Prashant Durgam sir, ma'am, he was very good, ma'am. I wrote all the things what he told. This was very good, ma'am, inspiring. I'm so happy for this, ma'am. Thank you for conducting induction program.
Thank you for acknowledging too. Akhilesh, you are unmuted now. Akhilesh, you are unmuted, child. Just see. Did Akhilesh unmute himself? Not yet. Who else?
Hello, ma'am.
Yes. Yes, Akhilesh. Continue.
Hello, ma'am. Very good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Ma'am, to tell that I'm very much humbled, ma'am, with all the orientation classes that you have been providing us.
Yes,
Hello.
continue. You're audible. You're audible.
Ma'am, I expected that from the day one, our college would start online classes, but I did not expect. It's a surprise.
Oh.
And this orientation classes, these are really helping all my peer group to achieve our goals. And these few sessions helped helped us to design our career and to enjoy the journey of our engineering. Hello.
Yes, you're audible. You're audible. Continue. You're speaking.
I believe that engineering, getting an engineering degree is not only about clearing all the subjects, but the main purpose of engineering is to learn passionately all the subjects, to grab the concepts, to understand all small things, and to solve problems of our current generation. In an innovative way, we can solve problems through our engineering degree, which I feel that's the true success for us for completing our engineering degree. If we complete our engineering degree, if we get a good degree and a good job, our main motive is to solve the problems, small problems which we are facing in our day-to-day lives. Thank you.
The next one. Just a sec, children. Let us see if we can unmute somebody who has raised a hand and then call out the name.
Nandini, you can unmute yourself.
Nandini, you can unmute yourself now.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes.
I'm Sai Kumar.
Right.
Ma'am, first of all, thank you for all these amazing sessions.
Thank you, Sai.
And I'm thankful for our college as they are concerned about students' health, and they are providing mental sessions like meditation.
Very good.
So I'm thankful to our college. And ma'am, you asked about our habits which we want to cultivate.
Exactly.
But I want to say the habit which I want to remove from my life, that is coming out of my comfort zone.
Wow.
From coming out of my comfort zone, I can gain the real success, I think, by these sessions.
Very good.
And also I want to say that I can't speak fluent English, so I want to say sorry if I speak any mistakes.
Yes. You haven't
Thank you, ma'am.
spoken any mistake. It's a good initiative or initiation, sorry, that you have taken up. Yes, I'm so happy that majority of the students have showed that willingness to raise a hand and speak. How are you all doing this yoga, children? Anybody who can help us in giving some feedback on the yoga sessions? Oh, you're all posting on the chat box? Okay. Then I have to see the chat box for the answers. Right. Anybody who would like to speak, let me know, raise your hand so that we can unmute the participant, the student. Refreshing, wonderful, important for concentration. Okay, it's very relaxing. Deepana, you would like to speak. Madam, can I speak? Yes. 1 minute. Let me see if I can unmute you, child. Okay. Deepna, I can give you some time later. Yoga session. I would like to speak. Yes, there are so many students who would like to speak. Definitely, Akash, you will also get a chance. Yes, this is what we want from the students. This enthusiasm to raise a hand, speak in public is what we expect from students. And you all have that in abundance. Very good. We are happy. Yes, the next speaker is ready to take the session. I would like to introduce him before we start listening to him. Welcome, Mr. Narendra Rahul. Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Yes. I would like to introduce this young chap, Mr. Narendra Rahul. He is an agricultural entrepreneur by heart. Narendra is currently running 2 innovative agri-tech companies pertaining to hydroponics, Padna Technologies, and apiculture, bee farming. His efforts have brought him global recognition, including 3rd rank globally in the International Innovation Conference organized by IFIA and WIPO in this field, and mid-size as well as large clients which use the services for kitchen gardening and other farming related activities. He holds a green belt in Lean Six Sigma techniques as well as certification in best farming practices for a sustainable 2050, challenges in agribusiness, private equity and venture capital and marketing concepts from leading universities and industries globally. Narendra is also evolving in the domain of commercial business by spearheading the business growth of a leading co-working company in the city. Together with agriculture and commercial real estate, he envisages a world where every establishment, residential or commercial, produces, distributes, exchanges, and consumes homegrown food, thereby attaining a self-sustaining food and agricultural ecosystem in the world he is a part of. I'm sure Mr. Narendra Rahul has become very busy during this COVID pandemic because people are interested to go with the kitchen gardening and the terrace gardening. Thank you, and over to you, Rahul.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much for the great introduction. Actually, it's really happy and pleasure is mine. Like attending this session and delivering a speech or lecture to this massive number, enormous number of 651 is like a great thing for me. Thank you so much. Am I audible? And is there any disturbance in my voice, ma'am?
No.
Yeah,
You're
fine.
very
Thank you,
clear.
sir. Because as of now, my office is being cleaning and everything, so I don't want to waste any time. So I just came to a cafe which is nearby to my office.
There is no disturbance at all.
Yeah, thank you so much. So good afternoon, good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone. This is Narendra Rahul, and I'm really happy to be here with you guys today. So with this, without any further delay, let me share my screen with you guys. Today, like I'll be figuring out or framing this session into two parts. One will be the government schemes, entrepreneurship, startup, and how to be an entrepreneur. Like few stories I'll be reciting to you, which will be a bit insightful. Also, you can gain a lot of knowledge from that stories too. So after that, post which I'll be sharing you my experience and my journey with the presentation of my company called Parna Technologies, so that you'll get an idea, a gist of what exactly I'm doing also. Post which there'll be a questionnaire. You can ask me, you can shoot any question you want in regards to this chapter or regards to this sector. So fine, let me share my screen with you. Can everyone see my shared screen? Okay, fine. Thank you so much. So let me start it now. Goals, startup, entrepreneurship, innovation, and government schemes. What are these things? It's not any French and Latin, my dear friends. Any one of you, every one of you can become an entrepreneur, for sure. Ma'am, there's something like people are trying to enter and it's popping up here. Admitting, they are asking me to admit over here. Hello. Okay, fine. Now getting back to the topic. So what are the goals? See, I'll not exaggerate the topic or something. I'll be very crisp in every point of topic which I talk. What is the goal? It's a name or objective towards which an endeavor is directed. See, goals are of many types. You being realistic or unrealistic, it depends and decides what exactly you want to focus on. And what is the purpose of setting a goal is it gives you a direction and keeps you focused on. So if you want to go something, if you want to do something, it will give you a proper direction, the pathway which you need to achieve. And what are the parameters required for setting up your goals? Your goals should always be specific. See, like why did I mention this topic specific? For suppose if some guy is like earning around only 2,000 or 5,000 per month without any proper trying a goal, fixing a goal, if he's aiming for buying a Porsche, Lamborghini, is it realistic or unrealistic? Type it in the chat box. Unrealistic. Thank you. I want to make this session completely an interactive session. I'll be asking you questions continuously, and I want you to give me answers also in the chat box. I just kept the chat window open over here. That's true. It's unrealistic. So always keep your goals specific and realistic, so that you can find a proper way to go through and proper way to achieve those goals without being unrealistic. Time specific. See, for suppose in time specific, there are three categories: short term, mid term, and long term. If you know what exactly you need to do in a short term period, you'll definitely come to know what exactly you need to do in the long term period. Once if you achieve the goal in your short term period, You'll get the confidence and boost, a kickstart to achieve your goal in the long-term period. Priority. Always prioritize your goals. See, for suppose, if there's something very important for you, and if there's life which just kept beside you, like when you need to choose, what will you choose? You need to prioritize which one will fetch you good name and fame, and also good, your reputation to your company and yourself. Analysis of the current financial situation. All you need to do is before doing for like aiming for a goal or something, just analyze your current financial situation. What exactly you're going through? How much are you having in your pocket? How much can you afford through? If everything comes into your analysis and every analysis has been true, for sure you can achieve it. And after
Yes, we realized. Thank you, children. He'll join in a second. Somebody has posted the information for us. Thank you for that. He will join in a minute. Yes, he is very much in the meeting. Mr. Rahul, am I audible to you?
yeah, thank you so much for unmuting myself again, ma'am. Sorry for some network issues over here.
Yes.
I'm really sorry for that.
You are not the co-host now, so that the messages will not pop up on your screen.
Okay, fine.
Right. Thank you.
So what's a startup? There are actually two definitions. One is government definition, other general definition is my own definition, which I generally talk for startup. As per the government, startup means a startup defined as an entity that is headquartered, blah, 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 which is 100 crore turnover, everything. But what, according to me, even I have written these many lines over here, but according to me, startup means jugaad. You know jugaad? Like jugaad means bringing things onto your table, analyzing it, working on it, hard work, bringing everything, making it possible, realistic and specific. A startup is a company that is in the first stage of its operations. These companies are often initially bankrolled by the entrepreneurial founders as they attempt to capitalize on developing a product or service for which they believe there is a demand. For sure, there's a demand for agriculture as of now, which I often thought, and it just came to the picture. I achieved it. I'm still achieving it. I'm still a learner. So with this, I'll just ask you we'll just have a small quiz here. Okay, a small quiz sort of a thing. It's just for the students. See this. The first question is: they initially started as a dating or matrimonial site, but now they're doing on they're working on a different pace. They're no more a dating or matrimonial site, and this app is present in every phone of every mobile. Could you please mention me which app is it exactly? I have opened the chat box. I'm waiting for your answers. Hello. Please don't Google it. They initially started as a dating or a matrimonial site. Try to learn as much as you can. Please don't Google it. I'll let you know what the answer after once you post your answers here. Hello. I'm waiting for your answers. Am I audible? Hello. Hello. Yeah, fine. It's YouTube. Sorry for this interruptions and everything. I can't hear you also. You guys, like, could you please text here? Yeah. Now you got the answer. Now you can see the answer. Yeah.
So Rahul, you're the co-host now, so that you can see the messages which are posted on the chat box.
Yes, ma'am. Now I can see them. Now I
Yes.
can see them. Thank you.
So we made it public too for everybody, so that it is easy for you also to see.
Yeah. It's not Bharat Matrimonial and everything. This you already got the answers on the screen. It was my bad actually. You got the answers on the screen actually. So, and the second question is, they initially started as a social network for drinkers, and that is everyone has it on their phones, and that is Instagram. See, everyone has a proper channel in which they need to achieve the goals or something. But if they feel that the business model which they had earlier isn't viable for going there for achieving their goals or dreams, they definitely need a plan of action change in their plan of action. And that is the same thing which happened here. You know, YouTube initially started as a dating matrimonial site. What they thought was, you know, like in Bharat Matrimonial, people they post photos of each one of them. They just post photos of each one of them, and they just like exchange the profile using an explanation. But whereas what YouTube thought was, the bride and the groom will upload a video. They'll record and upload a video stating their his or her pros and cons and everything as in a video format, and they'll just get to know what exactly each other. So actually, they thought YouTube in that way. Unfortunately, even after the third month of the origination of YouTube, not even a single person uploaded a video. So what the YouTube management thought was, why don't we make it open for everyone? Why can't we make it open for everyone? Let's make it open so that each and everyone can post whatever they want. And the first video uploaded on YouTube was Michael Jackson's dance video of Dangerous. You know, jokes apart, this was the origination story of YouTube. Now coming to the next slide. Entrepreneur? Who is an entrepreneur? An entrepreneur is a person who manages the whole organizational function of a company. It might be the capital, land, and labor. The person who controls all the parameters of a company is called an entrepreneur. An entrepreneur is very fine and firm in his decisions. An entrepreneur is a person who takes decisions with utmost care and accuracy. An entrepreneur is a person who masters the concept called Jugaad. This is what I can expand and explore, what I explored about the word entrepreneur. Coming to the next slide. Who is an entrepreneur? As I've already mentioned you, an entrepreneur is a person who organizes and manages a business, undertaking risk for the sake of profit. And one more thing, my friends, for being an entrepreneur, there's no any age barrier, no any age limit. Any person, any age, any gender, there's no gender bias also in entrepreneurship. As of now, you know, women entrepreneurs having a very good boom. If they come up with a very good idea, the government is ready to support them in every aspect. Even it might be loans, even it might be funding, or suppose whatever it might be, the government is ready to fund women entrepreneurs very high on a very good note. Some messages are popping up. Sir, can entrepreneur called businessman? There's a difference, but an entrepreneur or being going forward, he can be a businessman. An entrepreneur can be a businessman. An elephant and a blind man. Let's go for a story now. See, there are five to six blind men going in a forest. Unfortunately, they come across an elephant. Everyone feels like, as they are blind men, they don't know what exact. Okay. Fine. Everyone, when they go forward, like when they see the elephant, they don't know what exactly it is, what they're touching exactly. So when one blind man touches the ear of an elephant and says it's a fan, and one guy touches its body and says it's a wall, one guy touches its tail and says it's a rope, one guy touches its leg and says it's a tree, trunk is a snake, and spear, like trunk is a spear. So this is what exactly happened when the blind men, yeah, they think such various type of things. That's true. But unfortunately, all of them are wrong. But as per their knowledge, everyone is right, because the perception what a person particularly have is right. But unfortunately, when they go forward with that particular perception, it might be wrong. There always should be a wise man who should tell you what exactly is happening. Not only a wise man always, they can be a team also. Even a team will give you a very good boost about it, boost of it. Perspective varies with person. That's true, Sukrita. And when they are deciding this thing, one wise man comes, one new wise man comes over there in that way, and he says, like, my dear friends, what all of you are thinking is wrong. It's an elephant. It's not a wall. It's not a snake. It's not a tree. It's not a rope. It's not a fan. It's not a spear. It's an elephant. And that wise man has become is like a mentor for these guys. The reason for me telling you this story is everyone has a different perspective and a different idea. If you go forward with that idea and with that dream, sometimes or some other time you might crumble. Your idea or your path might be crooked or crumble. At that point of time, you need a proper mentor and proper team to get on. If you have a very good and proper team, for sure you'll achieve it. So my dear friends, have a very good team. You can achieve anything. Teamwork is always the best work. What are the 3 assets an entrepreneur need to be profitable? Money, a know-how, expertise, a team, as I've already mentioned you. Money, why money? Because initially for doing anything, you need to have a capital amount, a basic capital seed amount, which can also be called as CapEx, capital expenditure. After that, a know-how, expertise. If you have selected some chosen field, you need to know what exactly you're going to do in that particular field, a know-how, expertise. And the third thing is a team. Without a proper team, it's very difficult for one to achieve something. It's okay if you go, there are cases people went alone, like they achieved a lot alone. But if you have a proper team, that time which you achieve alone, like it might be 1 year if you achieved alone, it will be like 4 to 3 months, because you spread your knowledge, you spread your work, you segregate your work, which can be done in very short time. And there are certain actions to be taken likely. Diagnosis. This particular slide, what I want to tell you is, okay. Yeah. This particular slide, why I want to tell you is, after this COVID, many things, like many business plans have to be diagnosed. First thing is, if you have a business plan earlier, and that business plan is no more viable now. For example, if you go to a hotel, earlier there used to be normal place and used to have buffet and everything. But as of now, everything got changed. Everything need to be sanitized, and they charge more for that. And this is called business plan change, diagnosis of the exact existing business plan. The business plan which they're having earlier, it's no more viable now, because due to this COVID, they need to come up with a new model, and that is the change over here. Another thing is cash. In order to make sure you do that diagnosis and everything, if you want to do that, you need to have a capex again here, because the business plan is changing here again. They need to change the business plan, and again the capex should be there to access it. And also the capital to access to capital. Access to capital is you need to have the capital seed amount to access also. It's just a small funny meme, 9-to-5 job and an entrepreneur, which I generally post everywhere wherever I go. What is innovation? Innovation is thinking out of the box. Why it is thinking out of the box? Why is it thinking out of the box? Let me tell you a story here. Let me recite a story here to you guys. You'll get to know what exactly thinking out of the box is. Am I audible? Yeah, fine. Thinking out of the box. What exactly thinking out of the box? There's a small village. In a village, there was an old farmer. There was a very old farmer, and that old farmer has a gorgeous and beautiful looking girl. Sometimes Manideep, sometimes thinking out of the box can change your life. Yes, my friend, that's true. In a village, there's an old farmer, and that old farmer has a beautiful and good looking daughter, gorgeous daughter. And in the same same village, there's an ugly and greedy, wicked landlord who lends money to everyone. Unfortunately, what happened was this landlord has given some money as debt for this old farmer, and this old farmer was unable to clear the debt. This wicked farmer has seen the daughter of this farmer. He has seen his daughter. So what happened was, one fine day, this wicked landlord went to the farmer and said, "Oh my dear farmer, now it's high time. I want you to clear all your debts. I want my money back." And the farmer was like, "Sir, my lord, I don't have any money to give you. I'm completely out of money. And it's not the time for harvesting also. As you know, the rains are not falling. How can I give you back your money? I'm not even having a single penny." And this wicked landlord, what he does is, he'll say, "Okay, fine. Let's come for a deal. I'll put 2 stones, one white and one black stone, in a pouch. Your daughter should pick 1 stone from the pack. If she picks a black stone, your daughter should marry me, and also your debts will be cleared. If your daughter picks a white stone, your daughter, no need of marrying me, and all your debts will be cleared." This was the task and agreement. Or else, I want all my money right now, right back. I want it right now. So the old farmer cannot do anything. He's out of options. So he'll say, "Okay," because he's out of options. What this wicked and greedy, ugly looking landlord does is, in a bag, actually what is supposed to put 1 black stone and 1 white stone. But what this guy does is, he wantedly puts 2 black stones in the bag, so that whatever the stone the girl picks up, it will be a black stone. He's very cunning, right? So what happens was, this intelligent girl notices that ugly, wicked landlord putting 2 black stones in the pouch. So what she does is, "Okay, fine. I'll pick 1 stone out of the pouch, but I'll do it in front of the whole village. And this guy, knowing that, like, whatever it might be, anyhow he's going to win the competition, he'll say okay to that. And when all the village people gathers at one place, she puts her hand into the pouch. She picks 1 stone out without showing it to anyone. She wantedly drops it off to the ground. So, and on the ground, many stones are looking as the same. So no one identifies which stone exactly she picked it up. No one in the whole village notices or identifies which stone she exactly picked it up. So what she says is, here she thinks out of the box and she says, "Oh my dear landlord, show the bag. If there's a black stone in the bag, that means I've picked a white stone. If there's a white stone in the bag, that means I've picked a black stone." So obviously, the landlord have kept 2 black stones in the pouch. There'll always obviously be a black stone in it. This guy will take out the black stone and show. So that means the girl has picked a white stone. So she's safe. And also her father's debts has been cleared. This wicked landlord can't say anything now. This is what called thinking out of the box. I guess you like the story, my friends. This is exactly what is thinking out of the box. Let me show you a few videos so that thank you so much. There are few videos actually which this is a okay, fine, thank you. There continuous messages popping up. Yeah, fine. Cunning story. Lakshmana Vyas, thank you, my friend. Fine. There are few videos which I thought of showing it to you, because these videos actually gave me a changed my morale. Actually, I thought of doing it because there are students. There are few students. Okay, friends. Listen, please listen. There are few students in Tiruchi, in Tamil Nadu, Tiruchi. What exactly they did was, they are lacking many resources. They are not even having a proper washroom to go. They're not even having a proper washroom. So what this guys did is, let's see the innovation. What did this guys did? The government of Tamil Nadu has given a good support for these guys and supported them in a very huge way. Let's take a look into the video. Can you guys see the video? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for unmuting me again. So I guess now you can hear the video now. Can you hear now?
Meanwhile, faced with the lack of sanitation facilities in school, a group of students at Tamil Nadu's Tiruchirappalli took it upon themselves to restart the situation.
Tiruchirappalli in Tamil Nadu is the 6th cleanest city in the country. But for these school children in Tirchi, Manaparai sanitation was like a distant dream, with no proper washrooms available in the school premises. Instead of depending on Aparthi school authorities, these children decided to take action themselves, coming up with a low-cost and extremely effective solution using plastic bottles and pipes as makeshift urinals. The innovation won the students a prize worth 50,000 rupees and turned them into a source of inspiration for the rest of India battling a severe cleanliness and sanitation crisis. With Pramod Madhav in Tiruchirappalli, Bureau Report, India Today.
I guess you have seen this video. See, if students of 6th class of a normal government school can do this, why can't we? That means innovation is to be like, that should come in our minds by itself. You need to identify what exactly the need. You need to identify what exactly the problem. If you know the problem exactly, yeah, best out of waste competitions. That's true. If you know the problem exactly, if you know the solution for that problem, you can definitely bring out a solution for it. So with this, okay. This is one. Now this is one video from an social organization NGO called ARM from Maharashtra. Please see this video too. Even it is very interesting and innovative. Wait. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear the video now?
Sir, it's audible, but very low voice. Yeah, sir, it's fine now.
Can anyone say how much is this bag for? They have sold these bags. Can anyone of you say how much is the bag has been sold for? There are few exact correct guesses actually. This is one of the great video which these guys for this RM guys did. And the final video which I'm going to show you now is after which I'm going to shift for my presentation of Parna Technologies. And this person named Narayana Pisapati is from Hyderabad. He's a groundwater engineer, researcher scientist. What he did was a cutlery innovation, edible cutlery innovation. He is from Hyderabad. A Telugu guy did an splendid job actually. He has created a revolution in a span of very short time. He have sold around 10 million spoons, edible cutlery. Please look this video.
Sambar, and the spoon is putting it. So as he was putting the spoon, I grabbed it from his hand. I ran my thumb on it. It was greasy. I took a sniff of it. It was already smelling of sambar. It's been used. You know, plastic has got so many chemical complexes in it, phthalates, chelates, bisphenols. These cause cancer. These leach into food. They don't biodegrade, but still we're using a whole lot of plastic disposal technology. Why are we doing this? Answer obviously is there is no alternative. Oh well, we have an alternative now. Let's come up with an alternative, and that is edible cutlery. Here there is no coating. In fact, it is entirely nutritious. You can eat on the spoon. Delicious. It is made of jowar blended with rice and wheat without preservative, just the dehydrated vegetables. Our product also has a very long shelf life, more than 3 years. In fact, you can even have a hot soup also. You can stir your sugar and have your tea. You can eat it up. You don't want to eat it, you can just throw it. It decomposes within 4 to 5 days.
विश्वास नहीं हुआ पहले बार देखे तो लगती सब्जी में मगर गांव में स्टार्ट होके काम शुरू किए बाद साग में डाल के अपन खाए बहुत टेस्टी रहता मैडम आपने कभी
कभी खाने के चम्मच के बारे में सुना है? आपको एक सैंपल देती हूँ। आप अगर स्पून को काटेंगे तो स्पून का फ्लेवर आएगा आपसे। इसमें जीरा, अजवाइन, रॉक सॉल्ट, ब्लैक पेपर मिलाते हैं और इसको बेक करते हैं। तो आप जब स्पून खाते हैं वो सिर्फ स्पून नहीं खा रहे, आप एक जोर।
Volume is completely high at my end. Probably use your microphone so that you can clear it very good. Like it's completely high on my screen. It's showing me 100%.
रोटी खा रहे
Financing this, I have to put the only asset that I have is a flat rate of deciding as a risk. And then the process where the person the technology had to be created. I brought in this edible cutlery and trying to promote the market for millets and motivate farmers to move away from rice. Plastic is very cheap, true, but I can make it as cheap. I can with volumes. And once when I get the volumes, I get on to the farmers directly and start procuring raw materials directly from the farmers, in which case my spoons will be as cheap as plastic spoons. So now the cutlery is tasty, fun, nutritious, and environmental. That's a good cutlery.
So this is it. Now coming back to the presentation, let me tell you about few government schemes. Actually, there's a friend of yours. I'm just following the chat box here. Mr. Lohit Koganti. There was a message from Mr. Lohit Koganti here stating that. Let me scroll back. There are certain reasons why can't we implement ideas. Each person have some great ideas, but sometimes there might be reasons such as lack of support or financial support. My dear friend Lohit, the only thing which I want to tell you is, which I want to suggest you is, if you are really having a very good idea, please come up. Please come up. Like if you can have my number, you can have my mail ID, you can have my LinkedIn profile idea. If you have a very good, proper potential idea, I'll definitely take you up to MSME, NI-MSME. I'll get a government scheme sanction. But before that, I want to know that there's potentiality in your idea. I'll just tell you about the government schemes now. If you see this, KVIC, Khadi Village Industries Commission, called Spurti, and the scheme name is Spurti. You guys can hear me, right? You guys can hear me, right? Okay, fine. The scheme name is Spurti, SFURTI. Spurti means scheme of funding under regeneration of traditional industries. You know what exactly traditional industries? Textiles, pickles, papads, and all these things comes under traditional industry thing. If you go there, like I've been to Nalgonda district once in Hyderabad, near to Hyderabad, Nalgonda. There's a place called Motkur. There's a place called Motkur in Hyderabad, Nalgonda district. I guess many people, some of you might be from that area, Motkur or Nalgonda. I've been there. There's a cluster. You know what? In this traditional industry thing, if people of same domain are expert, if their people are expertise in the same domain, all these people are brought to under one roof, and this one roof people are named as cluster. And this cluster, what exactly they do is, these guys will be formed as a cluster, and a government scheme will be associated to these people, and that is Spurti. They'll be getting workspace, machinery, and capital funding. You know, like these guys, like in Motkur, have a textile industry. People do beads, saris, and towels over there, and they got enough government support. They got enough government money, like funding and everything. And this comes for traditional industries thing. Whereas for MSME thing, Aspire, even KVIC comes under MSME, and separately Khadi Village Industries. Whereas only for MSME, there's a scheme called Aspire. And what exactly Aspire means? If you are a techie guy, if you have a technology-based idea, Aspire can give you good enough amount, and that is, it can be your machinery and place cost, or else capital amount up to 25 to 50 lakhs. if your idea has that potential in it. Manage is ready to support agricultural startups. And this RAKVY Raftar, what this scheme is exactly is, this scheme is for agriculture thing. If you have a very good agriculture potential idea in your mind, just do a few changes for it, add some changes to it, bring it to a proper business model form. I'll tell you two more concepts here. I'll just tell you two more concepts here. One is BMC, business model canvas. Another thing is value chain analysis. I'll just type it here also for everyone so that everyone can get to know this. Business model canvas and value chain analysis. If you just whatever idea you have, just check this models. If you can implement this your idea in this model, and also one more thing, what you need to do is before doing into this, do this analysis also. These are the three things. These are the three things. What exactly you need to do with this? Like, if you do this, you can have exactly for sure you can achieve your dream, whatever your idea might be. And even this is what I did also. And with this, I'll just show you my journey, what exactly I did in my startup. Guys, can you see the picture over here? Yeah. So this is Parna Technologies. Parna Technologies is my startup, is my company. It's no more a startup, it's a private limited company now, Parna Technologies. And here you'll be getting a few things you might know, many of you might know, many of you might not know. If you got to know, please ask me a few questions. I'll be definitely happy to answer you these questions. And in Parna Technologies, what exactly we do? Before moving to the next slide, I just want to ask you one question. Do you agree with me? A plant can be grown without soil using your smartphone. How many of you agree with me? Without soil and using a smartphone, using your own smartphone, you can operate your plant's growth. If you're in Australia and if your plant is in your house in Hyderabad, you can access the plant growth from Australia. I can see more no's here and few yeses here. And it is yes, and that is what we did. Let's go to the next slide. And that is called smart watering system. Yes, it is IoT, my friend. Someone mentioned IoT. Synthetic leaf, no, it is completely natural. Okay, fine. Let's put a pause with the messages. Let's see this problems now. What are the problems? If I say no, why will say yes? Okay, fine. Problems, what exactly which we are facing right now in this agricultural sector is lack of labor, because many people in villages and everything, they can't predict the market's rate, they can't predict the climatic conditions. What they're doing, they're selling the lands and they're coming to the cities and doing small works, which is not exactly their cup of tea. And the other thing is less availability of land. Many people, what exactly they're doing like this, the land which is left over like that, the government or else some personal entity might be taking over the land and capital building and everything, whatever it might be, the land is going for an extent. Another thing is excessive usage of chemicals. If the person is having a limited land, small land, if he's having a very small, Aniket, I'll let you know once I finish this presentation. If he's having a very small land, what he's doing in order to get an excessive yield, what is he doing is, he's using chemicals. How many of you consume broccoli here? Okay. From where do you procure it? Supermarket, Spencer's, More, Vijeta, Ratnadeep. Yeah. But you know what? Many of the broccoli which you find over there is fake. Actually, I filed a case on Spencer's actually for giving me fake broccoli. You know what happened exactly in the past? I went to buy broccoli in Spencer's in Visakhapatnam in my hometown. What exactly happened was, I just took the broccoli out of the plastic packet. out of that plastic packet. I just touched it. I was rubbing on that broccoli part. Small sort of green color was touching my finger, was stuck to my finger. I don't know what exactly happened. And I just, without those people noticing me, I just dropped a few drops of water on that broccoli. I just dropped a few drops of water into the broccoli, and I found it some part of the green color has been going off, like wiping out. So I got to know that it is what exactly it is. And you know what exactly it is, my friends? Cauliflower, in the initial stage of its growth, it looks like broccoli. They'll chop it off at that point of time. They'll put it in edible green color and they'll sell it off like broccoli. And this is true, my friends. And it is proved also. This is what exactly happening in usage of chemicals. Yeah, scam 2020. Yeah. And also there are tomatoes, brinjals, which they dip into colors. And also the grapes. As of now, even grapes, black grapes are being dipped into colors. And many of you know, even apple, for getting that shiny coat, red coat on it, people apply some wax on it. Other thing is external climatic conditions. Yes, wax. External climatic conditions. No one of you, even not you, not me, no one of us cannot judge the climatic conditions. Another thing is excessive usage of water. And even this is a very dangerous thing. Now coming to the problem, solution, what exactly we offer? No soil. What exactly soil does? Can anyone of you mention here in the chat box? To grow plants. Next. Okay. Fine. One thing you just two things. What you've told is correct. One is to provide nutrients. All the three you have told me right now. Okay, fine, my friends. Let me continue. There are three properties what exactly soil does. One is giving nutrients to the plant. Other thing is holding the plant tight and not letting it move away. And the third thing is absorbing water and retaining moisture to the plant. These are the three things what exactly soil does. So you might get a doubt, like what did you do? Like if you're not using soil, how did you figure these things? Like how did you justify these properties? So what did I do is I've extracted nutrients directly from the soil, organic nutrients. Coco peat can replace my friend, but coco peat cannot, even it comes into the soil category. No, I don't use soil at all. Even normal soil also holds water and moisture. Even coco peat does. Coco peat holds on a huge amount, whereas soil holds on a lesser amount. I've extracted nutrient directly from the soil and I've mixed it in water. And also to hold the plant tight, coco peat is the peat which is extracted from coconuts, the white outer layer which is extracted from coconuts. To hold the plant tight, you know, clay pebbles, in Telugu we call bankamannu, bankamatti, the red soil, which is used for preparation of bricks. And this thing is being molded into balls, small balls. We dry it up. After that, we heat it up. We'll burn it up. They hold a ton of water. That's true. Just once. This clay pebbles will, after getting heated up, after getting burnt up, they just act as a normal clay pebble or as a dumb rock or a dumb pebble, which does not have any chemical or physical properties. It just absorbs water and retains moisture to the plant. We just put the plant in this clay. Why to use all the stuff? You can plant it in a pot, but that doesn't come under. If the soil is like, I'll let you know, Kaushik Raj. Once my explanation gets completed, you'll get the answer by yourself. The other thing is, fine. This clay pebbles hold the plant tightly and also absorbs water and retain moisture to the plant. Using this thing, if you drop a plant, if you give water to the plant, that water can be recycled, actually recycled for 7 days. It's a cyclic process. I'll show you the picture also in the end of the PPT. There's a picture and a prototype picture, so you can exactly understand. And higher yields, it's vertical gardening, sort of vertical gardening. Yes, that's true. Higher yields, what exactly higher yields is? In traditional farming or conventional methods, the soil releases nutrients only a couple of times, once or twice in a day. Whereas in this vertical gardening, which I do, I give constant nutrient support, like once in half an hour, once in 1 hour. So using that constant support, So you are planning for the future if all the soil is damaged or becomes full toxic. Might be because many of us are doing many things which are harming the nature actually. So this can be a solution in order to make sure that the plantation or greenery does not die, my friend Jeevan. Whereas in this system, when I give nutrients completely or constantly, it gives 55% excessive yield when comes to the traditional farming methods. Rather than saying it as less pesticide use, I'll call it as no pesticide use, because we don't use pesticides at all. All I use is natural properties. How many of you grow plants here in your house? How many of you love to grow plants in your house? Can you please mention here? I'll just give you two tips. I'll give you two tips that will really be helpful for your plants. One is, how many of you grow rose plant? How many of you have rose plant in your houses? Okay, fine. You know, on the rose plant, there'll be a white layer. There'll be a white layer, like layer sort of fungi or bacteria which will be formed on the rose. Have you ever seen it? White bacteria. Yeah. You know how that to be removed without using any chemicals or any pesticides? Turmeric water only removes only up to one certain extent. I'll tell you two tips. Soap solutions will not work, Sukirta. That might affect the plant growth. We usually put bleaching powder. That will definitely affect the plant growth. It will go and absorb, it will go and form a layer on the root so that the bleaching powder will not let the root to absorb sunlight. It will not give the power to absorb sunlight and go for this photosynthesis process. Let me tell you, if it is Can I go like just a second, guys? Let me tell you, if the nutrient or the fungi is on a very basic starting stage, what I suggest you to do is take curd, ferment it for 14 days or 15 days. Ferment it for 14 or 15 days. Once it gets fermented, blend it. The bacteria or fungi present in the curd goes and kills that bacteria which is present on the plant. Another thing is, one more thing is, if this chemical level or else the fungi level is quite high, what I suggest you is neem leaves, tulsi leaves, and gomutra. Just boil these things. Hari Saradaji, like, okay, fine. Take curd and ferment it. For 14 to 15 days. Once you do that, the fermented curd, once you blend it and make it into fine liquid and spray that liquid onto the plant, that will go and kill the bacteria present on the rose plant. Only curd. Jeevan, just a second. If you just hold for a second, I'll let you in the next slide. You can see it. It will stink badly, but you need to take care. You need to see. Just keep masks. We are used to the masks now. Another thing, if it is on the higher note, use neem leaf, tulsi leaf, and gomutra. Just boil it. A thick solution will be coming, and dilute that thick solution and spray it. If it is on a higher note, even this thing will go and kill that bacteria, and it is very affordable. And this is how it exactly works. And Jeevan, this is the answer for your question. You said the radiation might affect. You were saying some radiation and everything, right? There'll be no radiation at all because we don't use any network, SIM, and everything over here. It's completely runs on IoT, Node MCU, which is a microcontroller, and it's completely on code. It's a circuit on which a PCB board we do put this step down transformer, Node MCU, and all the sensors like pH, nutrient, temperature, light source, and everything. This is what exactly happens here, because the code which we give will be done in that way so that even you're in some other country, you can control your plant. It's totally basing on the code, not on the network or signal. It won't affect any radiation, will not affect the plant. If you see here, the plant and on the control board, there are few sensors which are embedded. And in the control board, all the data from the control board will be stored in the cloud. You can access the cloud for monitoring all the changes of the plant. And this is how it exactly looks. For suppose, if you see there, sensor 6 is blinking. For suppose, if I've kept a water sensor over there, that means if it is blinking, the water is low. Then what I should do, it will give an alert, actually SMS sort of an alert or an alarm alert, which cannot be snoozed, which cannot be, like when we wake up in the morning, we'll just snooze the idea, we'll just snooze it, we'll just snooze the alarm, but we won't snooze it. It can't be snoozed or not to be noted or something. It will keep on buzzing you. It will keep on buzzing you until you attend it. The water will, once you send it here, the water will be refilling again in the same tap. You can adjust the moisture and also plant status, everything. What are the advantages here? It uses only 1/20th part of water, like regular when compared to the traditional thing, and only needs 20% of less space. On the size of your farm, you can grow 20 plants vertically on the size of your farms. And if you see like the season might change, the plant might die or something, there's no worry about the season changing. All the temperature and atmosphere can be controlled. If you just give a glass casing to it, all the temperature and atmosphere also can be controlled. It provides a cross-platform application. You can view different parameters like nutrients, temperature, whether the nutrients are enough, sufficient in the water, or you need to just give some more in nutrient or anything. You can completely automate the whole plant, and you can also have an individual control on each and every plant. If you can see this is just a prototype here. Can you see the picture here, my friends? One second, there are a few questions which are popping up. Is this plants are good enough to use? Yes, my friend, I've consumed it myself, Mr. A. Rahul. I've consumed spinach and tomatoes which are grown out of it. I've grown it by myself. But this plant does grow as natural as nutrient as plant grown in soil. For sure, my friend Jeevan, for sure. You'll be getting a natural yield, completely natural yield, and it is certified and tested by the lab of Ramki Pharmaceutical, which is located in Visakhapatnam. Would have taken a ton of time to come out successfully with this idea. I failed for 7 times. Kalyankar Charan, I failed for 7 times, and on the 8th time I got the yield. I got the result. Will the rate of photosynthesis process be the same? It will be even more higher. The plant can grow even more healthier. The rate of photosynthesis will be very good. They are hydroponics in association with IoT. Photosynthesis can be done. See, not every plant, right from our childhood, many teachers teach us that every plant do require photosynthesis, but not every plant requires photosynthesis. Only few plants require few plant doesn't require photosynthesis. If it is for decoration purpose, we give it that plant. If it is like for sure it requires photosynthesis and there is no sunlight coming into your house, what we do is we give a infrared UV light bulb. Some more. Disadvantage is it won't work on power gun. There'll be a power backup for almost 1 hour to 1 to 2 hours. There for sure always be a power backup. Can this be worked on solar power? Yes, it can be done. It can work on solar power. IoT professionals might be working on it. I don't know about it. What are the expenses? Sri Sai Saujanya. The expenses might be like, it starts from for 3,500 rupees or 4,000 rupees for 20 plants. How did you get the equipment? How did you produce it, sir? I made it myself, friend. It's a PVC pipe. Actually, I've designed it in that way. How can we contact you for more details? I'll send my number at the last and my LinkedIn profile. How much time did it take to implement? 1.5 years. It took 1.5 years for me to implement this. Yes, it is safe for health. If you see the bucket here, the water and the nutrients are mixed in that thing. Isn't the initial investment higher? If you're going for 1 acre or something, the government is giving you 78% subsidy, Mr. Vansh. The government is giving you 78% subsidy. And rest of the amount also no need of paying it once and one stroke. You can pay in installment basis also, as per your convenience. Can we grow fruits in this manner, sir? I'll show you this thing. I'll just show you in the next slide, Lahariji. And this picture, in the bucket, there's a water and the nutrients are mixed with water. The water gets pumped up, and on the top where Parna is written over there, right? Parna technology. There'll be a sprinkler on the top, and from that sprinkler, the water gets segregated down and falls down as in form of rain, getting in contact with each and every root, so that the root will get enough nutrient, and that will help the plant to grow and blossom with ease. This is horizontal system, because in this vertical system, you can only grow crotons and green leafy vegetables. Because if it is for vegetables, you cannot use the system, because the vegetable plant on growing increases, puts on some more weight, and that weight cannot be sustained by this thing. Whereas in the system, a proper wooden support will be given. Purvi ji, we can grow plants which are shrubs and herbs, low-level plants, not trees. This is a horizontal system in which vegetables like tomato, brinjal, lady's finger, you can grow these things over here. And this thing, the plant which you can see there on the left side of the picture, it's a croton, and it has been grown in the same picture, in the same system. It's been grown. These are the user cases. And for this, we have received World Third, in which 37 countries participated in 2017 September. Span of life, the span of life is very good, Shivapriya ji. It's very good. It like goes on going. Yes, I am an engineer, Kranti Kiran. I'm a electronics engineer. I'm from Visakhapatnam Gayatri Vidya Parishad College. Can we grow underground roots? Probably yes, but not this system. It's power consume. It hardly consumes like 10 times lesser than a fan. It doesn't consume more power. I'm open for questions, like post your questions slowly so that I can answer each and every question. I'm open for questions. Roots are not connected to the soil. Does it affect the roots? It won't affect the roots even. It helps the root to grow even more happier and healthier. What's the holding or supporting the roots? Clay pebbles. Richa ji. Soban ji, it starts from 3,500 to 4,000 rupees. Can we grow veggies like gourds? Okay, you can grow, but the system should be the system or the format or structure of the system should be different. Chitturi Arunagar, it can be done, ma'am. Do transpiration takes place effectively? Yes, it takes place effectively. How you got an idea to do this, Aniket? See, actually, there's a village in Andhra Pradesh. There's a village in Andhra Pradesh called Jeddeti Valasa, and my grandfather is the landlord of that village. There's a person named Ramaya who's very close to my heart and to my family also. He, at one point of time, didn't get a proper yield, and he committed suicide. That person is very closely connected to me. He played with me, used to feed me, used to be like a very good friend of mine. He committed suicide, and that thing just moved me on, and I thought of doing something a separate base for the farmers and also for this thing. So I started this idea.
May I intervene here, Mr. Rahul?
Yes, ma'am.
I would like to share this with the students. We have also our students under our guidance, the Department of Freshman Engineering.
Okay.
They have cultivated this, they have started this hydroponics. I'm sure I shared the pic with you, Rahul, last time when we had a conversation. And
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, that project has been selected for Vishwakarma Awards and it has reached to the second stage.
Oh, great.
So, yes, thank you for that. And this is what I would like to inform the students, children. In case if you have any good idea which is useful for the society, we are always there to take it up further. Thank you.
For sure, ma'am. For sure, ma'am. With this, like if anyone is having a very, very good idea, actually, we are a team of few people who actually analyzes the ideas of the student, of the potentiality idea of the student. What we generally do is when the students come and pitch to us, we'll just find the potentiality in the idea. If it's really potential and if it's an agricultural based idea, initially we'll give 5 lakh rupees. We'll give 5 lakh rupees as initial amount, and we ask them to build a prototype in certain time. If they are ready with the prototype and the prototype or impresses us, and if it's viable, we'll definitely give good amount in order to develop that thing.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Rahul, for giving this information. We will be in touch with you.
Yes, ma'am.
And there are some messages on the chat box asking for your WhatsApp number. Students, don't worry. We will definitely get connected with Rahul. He's always
I'm typing
there
here, ma'am.
us.
I'm typing here actually. I'm my LinkedIn and everything.
Yes, you may. And as he has already promised, I think if you have real good ideas, you can share that with us.
Any
that
light
we will-
requirement? There are a few more doubts actually.
Please.
Sir, is there any light requirement or only current? If at all, if there's no light, Mr. Dikshit Reddy, if there's no light coming into your house, then we suggest you to take this hydroponic bulb, which is just a UV bulb, which helps the plant to do this photosynthesis process. Can we grow money plant? You can grow, sir, but see, sir, money plant doesn't require anything. If you just take the plant and put it in water, it will grow. Sir, you can please send the PDF. I'll share the presentation with the team, Sachinji. Likewise, we can make biogas. Might be, you can. And also, my dear friends, how to initially start a business or a startup. Sarika ji. See, everything for every start, the only thing is what did you identify? If there's a problem, what is the solution you identified? That is the only thing which create an anxiety, and a bug will get into your mind. You'll start doing it. What about huge trees like mango and apple? Sorry, that cannot be grown on hydroponics. How will you sell the fruits and vegetables produced by the plants? Simple. I'll give it to the organic stores. I have few connects with Raitu Bazaars here, farmers market, Raitu Bazaars here, and also few this thing like more supermarket and everything. I'm in connects with them. I'll just show you a few more pics, one or two pics, which I generally, the works which I did actually. Sorry for the system's slow reaction. This is also one of the vertical planter which I did. Can you see this? This is also one of the vertical planter. Krantikiran is being used. You can grow, Mr. Vansh. This is one of the major work which I did till now, and this fetched me lots of name and fame. It's a container with the picture which you can see here is a container. The container which is there, which will be there on the ships. I've just restructured or reconstructed this container in this way to grow plants. It's a hydroponic bulb which you can see there on the top. Sir, with soil it takes less budget now. Yes, Mr. Singham Sai Kiran. Just a second, friends. There's like the topic is not yet done. There's one more topic which I just wanted to share with you. Mr. Singham Sai Kiran, thank you for reminding me this thing. The thing which I thought of telling you is hydroponics is not always cheap. I'll just come back. I'll just stop sharing my screen. I'll come back to the video. Yeah, I'm back. Can you guys hear me now? Yeah, fine. Hydroponics is not always cheap. It might be on a higher note. If it is on an open land, the government might support you if you have a farmer card with a subsidy of 78% in Andhra Pradesh. In Telangana, it's 63% in Telangana. Whereas what I suggest you, if you want to do it for a household purpose, is there any particular amount of current that has to be passed? It's not like that. It absorbs lesser amount of power than your fan. You can use solar power, Swabanji. And it also helps the process, multi-cropping process can be done. Do they work against climate change? Do they absorb excessive CO2? See, excessive CO2 or something, it's not like excessive or something, but it is okay, good. Just a second, let me finish this topic, or else the doubts might be posting on. Let me finish this concept. Instead of, if you are not having enough funds for maintaining it, because you need to buy nutrients for every 2 months. For every 2 months, you need to buy nutrients, which is somewhat a bit costlier. So, whereas we have identified an alternative solution for this. The solution is Amrit Mitti. I have designed or created a new type of soil called Amrit Mitti. It's a mixture of cocopeat, vermicompost, biochar, neem powder, tulsi powder, and also many micronutrients like iron, manganese, zinc, and everything. And also few more things, which is very helpful for the soil. It increases the soil growth around 10 times. If you, for example, if you're having flowers, 10 flowers is coming for a day. If you take this soil, it will be like there are 2 more natural fertilizers which are to be added. I'll just tell you now. With the soil, how many, like we eat bananas, right? We eat bananas. The peel of the banana, if you just put it in the sunlight, if you just put this banana in the sunlight, it will dry in for 2-3 days. It will be like a thick wood sheet, like it will be very hard, right? It will become very hard. Just crush it and make it into a fine coarse powder. Mix that powder in water, make it a thick solution. Just put it in the soil so that it directly goes to the roots. Once that banana peel fertilizer goes to the roots, if you're getting 10 flowers a day, you'll be getting around 20 to 25 flowers a day. Once this thing goes. Pollination. Sir, there's a disadvantage like less pollination. So what about it? Sarika ji, very good thing. Pollination. Why there's a disadvantage? In India, we have 3 breeds of honeybees. 3 species. Apis cerana, Apis florea, and Apis dorsata. Out of the 44 species which we have in the whole world. Whereas Apis dorsata, almost 98% of Apis dorsata is extinct, and only you can see Apis dorsata in few parts of Himalayas. Other thing is Apis florea. Apis florea honeybee is like also extinct. You can find few honeybees there, here and there in Kerala, backwaters of Kerala. The honeybees which are present right now in front of us, which we can see is Apis cerana. They're also called rock bee. If I start this topic, it will take 1 more hour. It's better we'll go for another session with this honeybees thing. It's very interesting topic also. Some other day we'll find it 1 more session, which helps you also. So
sure, Rahul.
Yes, ma'am. Sure. Thank you, ma'am. This thing, other fertilizer thing is, take this chrysanthemum flower, chrysanthemum, chamanti. Even using this chrysanthemum flower, you can grow this thing, fertilizers thing. Cow dung, gobar, even gobar can be a natural fertilizer. Just mix it in water, it will give you very good yield. If you're growing rose in market, you can find bone marrow powder. Mix that bone marrow powder and banana peel fertilizer powder, dilute it, make it a thick solution, drop it again into the soil. It will go and absorb the roots, and it will give a potential boost to the roots to grow very well. Sir, any equipment to grow plants faster or gain more production? This is what I've told you, Singham Sai Kiran, the banana peel fertilizer and bone marrow powder. Sir, you deal with only agricultural type of ideas or different? Rahul ji, apart from agriculture, I have one more company called My First Office, where we provide office spaces. I deal with everything. I'm into real estate too. Which one is better, horizontal or vertical for type of typical apartment with very less sunlight? Go for vertical. Nandini garu, go for vertical. Scope of IoT, Varsha, is really high in these days. If you target IoT, like IoT is like very booming sector in the current scenario, please do it. Sir, your project requires agriculture knowledge. How did you acquire it? See, like if you need any knowledge, no need of going for any paying enough like more money or something. Just there's everything present on the net. You can do it. And one more thing is, I've written a research paper on it. I've published it in Scopus. You can find it on like IoT enabled hydroponic system. My paper is like, you can see it on the web also. Sir, I have some ideas I want to tell to you about my audio after this session. Sure. I have given my number there in the chat box. You can WhatsApp me before calling. How's the future of civil? See, like if you guys from civil engineers construct the building properly, then we get the proper scope for putting up our vertical gardenings there with ease. No, without any hassle. Sir, I'm in IoT. Do we need to learn other extra programming languages? Varsha ji, it's like it will be benefited to you if you learn something which is new, right?
Mr. Rahul.
Ma'am.
I'm so happy to see the participants asking so many questions.
Yes, ma'am.
But then due to paucity of time, I think I have to stop their enthusiasm for some while.
Yes, ma'am.
We are sharing a screen that is a picture of the hydroponics, which, we have, our students have done in our college.
That's a 3 mm pot, 3 mm inch pot.
Yes, you gave me some suggestions based on this during our conversation.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So I would like like all the students also to visualize or see the screen. And this is the product that is, we call it as Totokora in English. It is called as Amarnath leaves in English. So that is the product that we got. And children, I would like to inform you that in case if you have any ideas, you can bring it to our notice first, so that at the first level screening, we will be able to help you so that we can take up to the next level with Mr. Rahul if necessary. Otherwise, we will only tax him with the preliminary things. So somebody who said, I have an idea, I would like to talk to you after the meeting.
Yes, ma'am.
I would like to inform the boy to first explain the idea, so that we can do this preliminary job at our level and then take up Mr. Rahul's help. Otherwise, we will only tax him, child. Okay, you might have understood that he's too busy a person too. So let us not trouble him much. Come up with your ideas to us first, so that we can sort out at the initial levels here.
For sure, definitely.
Fine. Thank you, Mr. Rahul, for that.
Yeah.
And this is in fact a wonderful session. The
Thank you,
kinds
sir.
of questions and the doubts that the students have raised, and the patience that you have displayed in answering them is wonderful. Thank
If
you
I miss some more questions or something, please do send me the questions over there, ma'am, if I missed something.
Definitely, Mr. Rahul. We are
Oh, that's
sure
a very good
that-
poster, actually. Thank you so much.
Thank
Can you please
you.
send this poster to me, ma'am?
Yes, why not? Dr. Subhadra will definitely share it on your mail.
Okay, fine.
Yes, thank you, Rahul, for
Thank
such
you
a
so much.
wonderful and energetic and informative session.
Thank you so much.
And we are sure that our students will definitely talk to you in future regarding these
Okay.
projects.
Without fail, for sure.
And we expect 100% support from your end too, always.
Always, ma'am, always. Actually, I
Thank
deal
you.
with a university called D.Y. Patil University in Pune.
Okay.
I do teach them. I'm like an adjunct professor for them. I do teach them green buildings, IGBC, LEED, all these things in D.Y. Patil.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank
We'll
you, ma'am.
catch up later.
Yeah, ma'am. I'll take a leave. Bye, my dear friends. All the best. We'll hope a few like even more higher participation next time. Let's meet. Fine, ma'am. Thank you. I'll make a note.
Definitely.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Subhadra, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Rahul. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
And dear children, now we will take lunch break. We'll break for lunch rather, and ensure that you start joining the session at 1:45. 2 o'clock sharp, we have another interesting speaker. Thank you. Don't leave the meeting room. Stay connected. Take a break.
వచ్చిందన్నా కొంచెం
It offers undergraduate programs
Manju. Good afternoon and welcome you to the post-lunch session. May I request Ms. Molly to post the feedback link on the chat box? Feedback form for the second session in the morning. Speaker, Mr. Narendra Rahul. The feedback link is posted on the chat box, children. Start filling it up before we listen to the next speaker. And somebody has posted on the chat box asking for the academic calendar. It was displayed in the morning, and I remember informing that it will be shown by your teachers. Here, students start filling the Google Form link. May I request Molly to post the link once again? Good afternoon and welcome you all to the third session post-lunch. Before we listen to C.S. Balachandra Sunku, I would like to introduce him to you. C.S. Balachandra Sunku by profession is a company secretary. He was born at Tadipatri in Anantapur district of Andhra Pradesh and had a passion for community work since young age. He did his BSc, LLB, FCS, and as a result of support and help received from number of kind-hearted people. He, with a passion to show his love for the care shown to him by those kind-hearted people, willed to establish a foundation with his salary savings. Accordingly, with the blessings of elders and wishers of well-wishers, and inspired by Swami Vivekananda, Mahatma Gandhi, Mother Teresa, and many more, he founded Abhiya Foundation in the year 2006 at Hyderabad. He served NCC Group, ICOMM Group, Shiva Shakti Group, Surana Group, Hyderabad, and many other companies as a company secretary in the past 2 decades. He is very actively involved in rural development activities in India. He served as National Councillor of ICSI in the state of Andhra Pradesh and may have interacted with lakhs of students in South Indian cities. He is a good orator on subjects like communication skills, time management, leadership, personality development, spirituality, philosophy, etc. He has organized various exhibitions, seminars, workshops, plays, etc. Further, he has authored many books and articles based on his life and mission. Presently, he is residing at Abhaya Ananda Nilayam, Ashramam, Ibrahimpatnam, RR district. I cordially welcome you to the session, sir. And indeed, it is a privilege for us. Thank you. Over to you, sir. Please unmute your microphone, sir.
Namaskar.
Namaskar.
Am I audible now to the people?
Yes, sir.
How can I understand it?
We will confirm, or the students will confirm on the chat box.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Abba, very happy. only two. Now, yes. Now, okay, wonderful. Vande Mataram. Okay. Now I understood. Offering my reverential salutations at Thai feet of Mother India. I congratulate the newly inducted students of Gitanjali Institute of Engineering. I'm happy that your name, the college name itself, talks about wonderful, beautiful song of Tagore ji, Rabindranath Tagore. His favorite poem, Kavita, is like Gitanjali. You all know. World-renowned, the composition is Gitanjali. While I say about Rabindranath Tagore, I'd like to share my thoughts, my experiences with all of you at Gitanjali College of Engineering. My dear students, very happy to have you online, few of them offline. I understand right now the count is about 550 students from various platforms, from various locations in South Indian states. Very happy. many people thought the corona pandemic brought a standstill to the mankind. The lives of mankind are static. But I never agreed with that fact. Country may have locked down for many months. Now unlock 5.0 is happening, if I'm not wrong. But lockdown may have restricted our movement from the house, restricted our movement outside. But boys and girls, lockdown never restricted us from learning, from knowing, from understanding, from consideration, from serving, from loving, empathizing, for supporting. All these things intact in our blood cells. Each blood particle of our body is filled with so much of traits and properties of ancient Indian culture and heritage. My dear Geetanjali students, I take this opportunity to pray for all of you, wherever you are, whatever you are. Let all of us be safe. Let all of us be happy. Let all of us be healthy during this pandemic. With this few lines of opening remarks, I would like to draw your attention for today's topic of complete personality. What is meant by complete personality? How do you define it? How do you understand it? I would like to listen to at least 3 people whose name starts with the alphabet Y. I would like to hear in a chat box from 3 people whose name is starting with Y. What is meant by complete personality? Yusuf, yeah, Yashwant, tell us what is meant by complete personality. Yakub, Yanamandra, enough. 3 people are enough. I would like to hear from them. Yashwant, Yakub, Yanamandra. Someone says discipline and hard work. Understanding. Yamini, what do you want to say? Don't say the names. Both physical and mental fitness, qualities and characteristics of a person. That's what I'm asking. What are the characters and what is the qualities? Regulatory, punctuality and humanity. Harmony and peace within them. Without them, no peace is required. The way he is confident and determined. Wonderful. Enough. Now, many people whose name started with positive minded, all these people, listed out couple of traits of a complete personality. I would like to submit before you, my dear students. As of now, whatever books are available in the market about our personality, they are called personality development books, PD books. Whatever you said now, listed out about 10 properties, 10 good qualities of a complete personality, they are all called universal values, universal human values. Anybody, everybody has to accept those. They are all indisputable facts. Agreed. But complete personality is not about personality development. Many people won't even understand that there is so much to learn beyond a personality development. I humbly tried my best to know what can be a complete personality. I researched it. I read a lot of biographies. I listened to wonderful discourses of divine people, saintly people, sages. I interacted with experts. I also had a discussion with so many pals, friends, seniors, juniors as well. In the last 3 decades of my life, I collected so much of information and realized a fact that there is an unseen thread in every conversation. And then I just decoded what I had learned. I brought 5 titles for this complete personality. As we know, every year we will have 6 to 8 papers in our curriculum. I created 5 papers in understanding about the complete personality. Each paper will contain 20 marks. These 20 marks, if we are able to succeed, accomplish in getting such 20 marks, they will be adding to 100 marks out of in all 5 subjects, 5 titles. Whoever gets this 100 marks, 100 out of 100, they will be declared as a complete personality in life. As you all students, you may be wondering how a person will get 100 out of 100. It is not curriculum. It is not a final examination. It is not subject matters that what we are discussing about. Because our life is supposed to be 100% perfection. So saying, I am just bringing to your notice these 5 papers. If you want to become a complete personality, one needs to be an excellent individual in the first instance. I remember one story. Many of you may have come across such incidents and experiences of this nature as well in your own life. The story goes like this. A graduate boy came to a saintly man, an elderly man sitting under the tree. He bowed before him. Swamiji, namaskar. Namaskar, Aishman Bhava. What boy? What do you want? Why you came to me? Sage asked, saintly man asked. This boy very humbly asked, Swami, I just want your blessings. Yeah, it is always there. What is the matter? Swamiji, please let me know which curriculum, what should I do if I wanted to be accomplished in life? What is the demand? For which course there is a demand in this world? Hope you all understood. Swami, నేను ఏం చేస్తే గొప్పవాడిని అవుతాను, ఏం చేస్తే బాగుపడతాను, ఏం చేస్తే అద్భుతాలు సాధిస్తాను అని ఆ స్వామీజీని అడిగాడు. స్వామీజీ ఒక క్షణము నవ్వి, నానా, ఐల్ టెల్ యూ వన్ థింగ్, అది చేస్తే నువ్వు ప్రపంచంలో ఎక్కడున్నా సరే గొప్పవాడవుతారా అని చెప్తాడు. He was very excited. Okay, tell me, Swami, tell me, what is that I should do? Then Swamiji responded with his inevitable smile at his face, seeing this boy, he said, Bangaru, my dear child, become a good man, become a good fellow. This is the title where there is lot of demand in the world around. Swamiji said, Dear students, hope you understood. If you and me at the first instance are good at heart, good at our behavior, good at our knowledge, good at personality, whatever we do, whatever we take up, whatever we enter, wherever we go, we will become accomplished. Hope you understood. Many people say, I want to become an engineer. Many people say, I want to become a software engineer. Many people would like to say mechanical engineer, chemical engineer, programming engineer, electronics engineer. But what if that fellow is not good in his personality? You all know, if an engineer fellow, civil engineer fellow is good, he will create wonders. He will become another Mokshagundam Visvesvaraya. But if it is not so, if that so-called engineer is not good at heart, good at his personality, what he will become? He will be ending his life as a failed engineer. For example, couple of years back, Panjagutta flyover, fell down, collapsed. Who is the reason for it? You mean the government? You mean the GO government orders at fault? You mean the public who are at fault? I would like to conclude, flyover fell down, collapsed because the faulty personalities of people who worked behind. If you are good at heart, you will make matti into manikya. You will make a stone into diamond. You can make a forest into a wonderful, a city. Only thing what we need is our first instance, we must be good at heart. మంచివాడిగా ఉండడం అనేది మనం తెలుసుకోగలిగితే నువ్వు ప్యూన్ జాబ్ చేసినా సరే. I remember 2 years back, I was visiting a telecom colony at Secunderabad area, Boinpalli, teachers colony. I was interacting with few young ladies who are getting free training in our Abhaya Foundation Tailoring Center. All of a sudden, there was a ring, there was a bell rang on the road. I inquired why that bell is ringing. They said, Swami, Vinod came, Swachha Sainik Vinod. Means what? Aina chetta తీసుకుని వెళ్ళే వ్యాను తీసుకుని బెల్ రింగ్ చేశాడు, సో దట్ ఇంట్లో ఉన్న వాళ్ళు ఆ చెత్త పుట్టలు బయటికి తీసుకొస్తారు అని. I was really felt amazed by this way of calling the people. Then I made a call to him, Vinod, can you please come down inside the hall? With so much of fear in his face, he entered into the hall, meeting hall. I inquired, Vinod, can you please let us know, what are you? How are you? What are you doing? Are you not ashamed of carrying dustbins from the houses? I asked this. He was smilingly, very confidently told us wonderful things. Swamiji, I never feel ashamed of doing good work in my life. Who said, I am a చెత్త కార్మికుడు కాదు స్వామీజీ, నేను స్వచ్ఛ కార్మికుడు. నిజంగా చెత్త ఇచ్చేది ఇళ్లలో వాళ్ళు, ఆ చెత్తని క్లీన్ చేసేవాడిని నేను చెత్త కార్మికుడు ఎట్లా అవుతాను? స్వచ్ఛ కార్మికుడు కదా అవుతాను నేను. Number 1. Number 2, Swamiji, I feel it is my dharma, it is my duty that I should be able to serve the people around. With that heart, I have chosen this path. మా ఇంట్లో 8 members ఉన్నారు స్వామీజీ. I am the only earning member. నేను చాలా కష్టపడి ఈ యొక్క మున్సిపాలిటీ జాబ్ నాకు వచ్చింది. మున్సిపాలిటీ జాబ్ అంటే ఇదేమి వాసన కంపు కాదు. ఇట్స్ వెరీ వండర్ఫుల్ సర్వీస్ ఆపర్చునిటీ ఫర్ మీ. సో లాస్ట్ 4 years ఐఎమ్ డూయింగ్ దిస్. చాలా ఇన్నోవేషన్ చేశాను స్వామీజీ. ఒక ట్రాలీ కొనుక్కొని దాంట్లో డస్ట్ అంతా కూడా వెట్ డస్ట్ అండ్ డ్రై డస్ట్ అంతా తీసుకుని నేను వెళ్తూ ఉన్నాను. అందరికీ అవేర్నెస్ క్రియేట్ చేస్తుంటాను. ఈ చుట్టుపక్కల ఏరియాస్ లో ఎక్కడైనా సరే క్లీన్లీనెస్ ఈజ్ నెక్స్ట్ టు గాడ్లీనెస్ అని నేను క్రియేట్ చేశాను అని చెప్పాడు. ఐ వాస్ లైక్ టేకెన్ అ బ్యాక్. I felt very happy. He said, Swami, when I was on duty, I received a call from my head office saying that, Vinod, where are you? I said, I am in Telecom Colony on duty. They said, immediately come to Gincana grounds or Lal Bahadur's LB Stadium. I went there. For my surprise, I am being called onto the stage to receive an award. From whose hands? Can you imagine? From the hands of Honorable Vice President of India, Sri M. Venkaiah Naidu. Venkaiah Naidu came and he gave an award to me as a Swachha Karmik. The story really inspired me. My dear students, why I told this story? If you wanted to be accomplished personality, if you wanted to be a wonderful personality, wonderful human being, you don't have to study well. You don't have to be accomplished in education, academics. But you have to become a good in the first instance. This is the first title. Now you tell us how many students are good behavior, how many students having good culture, good heart, goodwill. How many students will have this first paper pass 20 out of 20? Whatever you told till now, about 20-30 people I know raised some points: discipline, hard work, time sense, punctuality, communication, behavior. All those things are all talking about first paper only. Only first paper. Whatever trait is connected with the first personality, me, that's all in the first paper. మనం మనిషిగా జన్మించాం, కానీ మనిషిగా బతకడం మర్చిపోయాం. We forgotten to live as a human being. Why? Because we were utterly failed in the first paper itself. లేదంటే imagine నిర్భయ, దిశ, అభయ, భరోసా, ఇలాంటి అన్ని కూడా ఎందుకు వస్తాయి చెప్పండి? Because individually we are not happy, we are not healthy, we are not safety, we don't have any traits of personality development. Why? Nobody taught us. Every college, every school, every education institution talking about academics. Nobody is talking about values in the life. We've forgotten the difference between sister and girlfriend. We've forgotten the difference between mother and auntie. All are same on the same platform. My dear brothers and sisters of Gitanjali, resolve today that take up this idea. Even if you are a failed candidate, no problem, but be a good candidate first. Today the world is in need of good people. World is in need of good human beings. World is in good need of wonderful people. I remember Bharat Ratna Dr. Abdul Kalam once said in his messages, discourse, talks given to a students community. I remember he said, I may not be handsome, but I am able to give my hand to some. This is the real personality. I would like to mention to you, my dear students, boys and girls, being a student of Gitanjali is not going to create a criteria for you for life. Being a good individual is the only criteria that we should have in life. That is the only base. I'll tell you, ఒక డాక్టర్ మంచివాడవుతే వాడి వల్ల, వాడి చేతిలో కత్తి వల్ల, వాడి నైపుణ్యం వల్ల, వాడి ఎక్స్పర్టిజం వల్ల కొన్ని వందల వేల ప్రాణాలు కాపాడబడతాయి. అదే డాక్టర్ మంచివాడు కాకపోతే, ఏ కమర్షియల్ ఫెలో అవుతే, కడుపు నొప్పి అని వెళ్ళిన వాడికి 100 టెస్టులు పెట్టి వాడికి ₹1,00,000 తెంచుతాడు. దిస్ ఈస్ ద వాట్ ఈస్ హ్యాపెన్ ఇఫ్ యు ఆర్ నాట్ గుడ్ అట్ హార్ట్. టాగూర్ అనుకుంటాను సినిమా తెలుసు కదా, టాగూర్లో కార్పొరేట్ హాస్పిటల్లో ఎలా జరుగుతుందో నీకు అర్థమైంది కదా. మంచివాళ్ళు డాక్టర్లుగా కాకపోతే ఎలా జరుగుతుంది, మంచివాడు డాక్టర్ అవుతే ఏం జరుగుతుంది అనేది మీరు చాలా సందర్భాల్లో చూసింటారు. మొన్న ఈ మధ్య ఫేస్బుక్ లో నేను చూశాను, ఎక్కడో అబ్రాడ్ లో ఒక హాస్పిటల్లో డాక్టర్ was called asking, please come immediately, my father is at deathbed. Like that there was a call, but doctor is not on duty. He finished his duty. Listening to this call, he said, wait, I will come. What wait? Why should we wait? Why are you there here for the hospital? You are supposed to be here 24/7. Like this the conversation happened, but still doctor smiled over phone. My dear, I'll come, just wait, I'll come, I'll see. Like that he came after 20-30 minutes. The relatives were so unhappy about the gesture of doctor that he came late. Somehow doctor had seen the patient and cooled down the situation there, and when he was returning, doctors around said, thank you doctor, thank you, you came all the way even when you are in crisis. Then these relatives, patients' relatives overheard what is the conversation. It looks like doctor is having her mother on the deathbed at home. He left that mother, he came on duty. This is the spirit of good doctor. I'm not saying, he's making her mother die and come here. No. He is coming both the ways, balancing. Why I'm saying we should all be good at heart in the first instance. If you are not good, you are not eligible to live in this country, in this world, I would like to say. What is all happening? Look at around. When you are in Gitanjali, remember these words of mine. Be good at heart. Be good at your temper. Be good your academics. Be good with your friends. Be good with your teachers. If not, what is that we are going to be accomplished? తల్లిదండ్రులు గర్వపడేలాగా ఉండాలి. మనము పెద్దలు మనల్ని చూసి ఆనందించే విధంగా ఉండాలి. దేశం మనల్ని గురించి గర్వించేలాగా ఉండాలి. మనము భారతమాత బిడ్డలు అనుకుంటే, భరతమాత బిడ్డలం అందరం, భరతమాత బిడ్డలమే అందరం, కలసి ఉంటే కలదు సుఖం, కలహిస్తే దుఃఖమయం, పరస్పరం ప్రేమిద్దాం, పరదూషణ మానేద్దాం, కుల భేదాలొద్దు మనకు, భాషా భేదాలొద్దు, అంటరానితనమొద్దు, అందరం ఒకటిగా ఉందాం, భరతమాత బిడ్డలం అందరం. No regional feeling, no caste feeling, no religion feeling. Every one of us must behave like a student community. Come in unity is called community. Come for unity is called community. Such community must have with us as a students of Gitanjali. So this is the first, paper where I am talking about excellence in individual. If you are not excellent individually, you can't become anything. You can't make out anything. You can't do anything in this life. My dear young brothers and sisters of Gitanjali, remember this. మనం మంచిగా ఉన్నాం, మంచిని మనము పెంచాలి, మంచిని మనము మాట్లాడాలి, మంచిగా మనము ఉండాలి, మంచిని మనము పెంచాలి. ఉన్నది ఒక్కటే కులము, అది ఏ మానవ కులము, ఉన్నది ఒక్కటే భాష, అది ఏ ప్రేమ భాష. అంటే we all must have wonderful traits in our life, personality. లేకపోతే మనము జీవోత్సవాలుగా మారిపోతాం. మనం మంచి డ్రెస్సులు వేసుకోవచ్చు, మంచి జీన్స్, మంచి టీ-షర్ట్స్, మంచి గాగుల్స్, మంచి బైకులు, మంచి కార్లు మెయింటైన్ చేయొచ్చు. కానీ పర్సనాలిటీని మెయింటైన్ చేయలేకపోతే we become useless shit in the life. So saying, I would like to ask you your feedback. Whose name is starting with T. T అనే పదంతో అక్షరాలతో స్టార్ట్ అయ్యే నేమ్స్. Kindly tell us feedback. How did you feel? How much is a mark that you get out of 20 in this first paper? I would like to, what is real happiness, sir? Not yes, sir. Yes, sir, you are audible. Arey, kya hai bhai? I just wanted to understand what is that, what marks you will get for the title number 1, excellent in individual. మొదటి పేపర్కి మనం మాట్లాడుకున్న విషయాలలో 20కి ఎన్ని మార్కులు వస్తాయి మీకు? టీతో స్టార్ట్, ట్యాంక్, టీతో స్టార్ట్ అయ్యేవాళ్ళు చెప్పండి చూద్దాం. When we do good to others is real happiness. No, I am not talking about such thing. I am talking about how many marks you get in the first paper as a human being. Total personality development, first paper is about our person, our individuality. (18/20). I think I can get 8 out of 10. Arey boss, it is for 20 marks. That means you get 16 out of 20. Tejaswini. Lakshman, don't know, can't say, sir. Nandita, 18/20. Maunika, 10 out of 20. Tarun, 19, wonderful. Arey boss, if somebody says, I can't say, that means something is very wrong with them. How can you say like that? How can you say you don't know what is your personality? How can you say you don't know the stature of your own self? Whoever is getting 18/20, I am happy. But remember, my dear students, there is nothing like 10, 15, 18, 19. You have to get 20/20. ఒక మంచి మజ్జిగలో ఒక చుక్క పాయిజన్ కలిపినా మొత్తం పాయిజన్ అవుతుంది. Similar is the situation for those who are saying 18 out of 20. We should not have any less number. You should all get 20/20 in the first paper. There is nothing like small numbers. Why? Because now you will say, now everybody is talking 20 out of 20, 20 out of 20. No, I won't agree. You got into trap. You just told as if you were writing exam. In exam, if you get 10 marks out of 20, you may pass. But in life, you have to get 20 out of 20. Then only you will be called as a true human being. Okay, let's see. Okay, sir, we understood We must be good at our heart and behavior, thought, word and deed. This is called the first paper, excellence in individuality. We will become an excellent individual. If not till now, at least from now onwards, remember that we have an abundant duty towards this countrymen, to become wonderful fellows, human beings. So what next? Sir, చాలా మటుకు పిల్లలు మంచి వాళ్ళే, కానీ బ్యాడ్ కంపెనీ, చుట్టూరు స్నేహాలు, unnecessary talks, unnecessary looks, unnecessary notes, unnecessary hearing, unnecessary gadgets, unnecessary exposure, making us to be unhappy, making us bad. You all know the story of Karna, Mahabharata కథ తెలుసు కదా. మహాభారతంలో దుష్ట చతుష్టయము అన్నారు. నలుగురు దుష్టులు. ఎవరు వాళ్ళు? దుర్యోధన, దుశ్శాసన, శకుని. నాలుగో వాడు ఎవరు? Who is the fourth fellow in that 4 members friends? ఓరిని దొంపదగా, అబ్బా అమ్మ, వాడెవడో భీష్ముడు అన్నాడయా. నమస్కారం స్వామి, నమస్కారం. అశ్వత్థామ అంట. ఒరే కర్ణుడు. Yes, you are all right. Many people said Karna. Yes. How can you say? You all might have seen, you might have heard about a story of Karna. Correct? కర్ణుడు ఎంత మంచివాడు. దాన వీర శూర కర్ణ అని పేరు పెట్టుకున్నారు. ఆయన బిరుదులు వచ్చాయి. అడిగిన వాడికి కాదనకుండా దానం చేసినటువంటి మహానుభావుడు. ఎప్పుడు కూడా ఎవరిని మోసం చేయలేదు, తూలనాడలేదు, ఎవరిని హింసించలేదు. చాలా అద్భుతమైనటువంటి వర్చస్సుతో, అద్భుతమైనటువంటి తేజస్సుతో దాన ధర్మాలు చేసి బతికాడే. మరి ఆయన ఎందుకు దుష్ట చతుష్టయంలో ఒకటిగా పేరు పెట్టారు? Because many people are saying, because he is accompanied by 3 other useless fellows. సత్సంగంలో లేకుండా దుస్సంగంలో ఉన్నాడు కాబట్టి, దుర్యోధన, దుశ్శాసన, శకుని ఇట్లాంటి అధములతో ఉన్నాడు కాబట్టి కర్ణుడు కూడా అధముడుగా మారిపోయాడు. యూ టెల్ మీ యువర్ కంపెనీ, ఐ షల్ టెల్ యూ వాట్ యు ఆర్ అన్నాడు మహాత్మా గాంధీ. మరి నువ్వు ఎవరితో ఉన్నావు చెప్పురా, నువ్వు ఎట్లా ఉంటావో నేను చెప్తాను అంటాడు. మై డియర్ ఫ్రెండ్స్, బీ విత్ గుడ్ కంపెనీ. త్యజ దుర్జన సాంగత్యం, భజ సాధు సమాగమం. దుడ్డిచ్చైనా దుర్మార్గాలకు దూరంగా ఉండండి. ప్రాణం ఇచ్చైనా మంచి వాళ్ళతో ఫ్రెండ్షిప్ చేయండి. దిస్ ద బెస్ట్ థింగ్ దట్ వీ వుడ్ లైక్ టు డ్రివెన్ టు ద హోమ్ బ్యాక్. మనం మన హృదయాల్లో నింపుకొని వెళ్లాల్సింది ఈ ఆలోచన విధానం అని చెప్పుకోవాలి. ఇది అబౌట్ ఫస్ట్ పేపర్ అనుకోండి. మంచిగా ఉందాం, మంచి ఆలోచనలు చేద్దాం, మంచి మాటలు మాట్లాడదాం, మంచిగా చదువుదాం. మన వ్యక్తికి సంబంధించిన ఏ విషయమైనా ఫస్ట్ పేపరు. టైం సెన్స్ అనుకోండి, పంక్చువాలిటీ అనుకోండి, కమ్యూనికేషన్ స్కిల్ అనుకోండి, క్లీన్లీనెస్, గాడ్లీనెస్, ఆల్ దీస్ థింగ్స్ విల్ కమ్ అండర్ ఫస్ట్ పేపర్. ఓకే, ఎగ్జాస్టివ్. దిస్ పేపర్ ఈజ్ ఎగ్జాస్టివ్. కారణం ఏంటంటే ఈ బేసిస్ మీదనే మనం ఏదైనా చేస్తాం. ఓకే, ఇక రెండో పేపర్. మెనీ పీపుల్ ఆస్క్ మీ క్వశ్చన్, సార్, హౌ కెన్ యూ ఇట్ బి లైక్, ఇది ఒక్కటి బాగుంటే ఏదైనా బాగుంటుందని మీరు ఎట్ట చెప్తారు అని అడుగుతుంటారు. చాలా సమావేశాలు ఇది క్వశ్చన్ వేస్తుంటారు. నేను మంచివాడినే సార్, మంచివాడినంత మాత్రాన నేను గొప్పవాడే ఎట్లా అవుతాను సార్ అంటే, నేను ఒక చిన్న ఎగ్జాంపుల్ చెప్తూ ఉంటాను. నాన్న, మన ఇంట్లో వంటింట్లో మనం పాయసం చేయాలని రెడీ అయ్యాము. పాయసం చేయాలని రెడీ అవుతే ఏమేం కావాలి? దానికి పాయసం కావడానికి గ్రాసరీ ఐటమ్స్ అన్ని కావాలి, ఐటమ్స్ కావాలి. సేమియా, కాజు, షుగర్, ఘీ, మిల్క్, వాటర్, గిన్నెలో గ్యాస్ స్టవ్, గ్యాస్ వెలిగించడానికి లైటర్ అన్ని ఉండాలి. అంత బాగుంది, సిలిండర్ అంతా బాగుంది. నీకు రెసిపీ తెలుసు, ఎట్లా చేయాలో తెలుసు, ప్రేమతో వండావు, కానీ చేసిన పాయసం అంతా నాశనం అయిపోయిందిరా. ఎందుకు నాశనం అయింది అని అడిగాను. చాలా మంది స్టవ్ వెలిగించలేదు, రెసిపీ తెలియదు, అంతా చెప్పుకొచ్చారు. నేను ఐ డెంట్ యాక్సెప్ట్ దోస్ ఆన్సర్స్. నోబడీ కుడ్ గివ్ మీ ద రైట్ ఆన్సర్. కెన్ యూ టెల్ మీ అట్లీస్ట్ కపుల్ ఆఫ్ పీపుల్ హూస్ నేమ్ స్టార్ట్స్ విత్ ఎస్? ముగ్గురు. ఏమై ఉండొచ్చు? నేను అంత ప్రీతిగా, అంత ప్రేమగా చేసిన పాయసం చెడిపోయింది. ఏమై ఉండొచ్చు? కారణం Due to milk, no. He is not interested, no. He might not know the properties, no. Our mindset, no. Concentration, no. Yes, wonderful. Enough. All these things are wrong. All these things are wrong. What has been done, అన్నీ తెలుసు, అన్ని ఇంగ్రీడియంట్స్ మంచివే, వాడికి క్వాలిటీ ఐటమ్స్ ఉన్నాయి, క్వాలిటీ మైండ్ ఉంది, క్వాలిటీ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ ఉంది, లవ్ ఉంది, మర్యాద ఉంది, చేసే విధానం తెలుసు, అన్నీ తెలుసు. కానీ పాయసం చేయడానికి ఏదైతే పాత్ర ఉపయోగించాడో ఆ పాత్ర శుభ్రంగా లేదు. That vessel is not being properly. ఆ పాత్ర సరిగ్గా లేకపోవడం వల్ల వాడు ఎంత ప్రేమతో చేసినా ఆ పాత్రలో చేసిన పాయసం అంతా చెడిపోయింది. అలాగే పిల్లలు, మన పాత్ర అంటే మన ఫస్ట్ మన ఇండివిజువల్ స్టేచర్ ఈజ్ లైక్ ఎ పాత్ర. ఈ పాత్ర బాగా లేకపోతే దీంట్లో ఇంజనీరు చేసినా నాశనమే, డాక్టర్ చేసినా నాశనమే, యాక్టర్ అయినా నాశనమే, సింగర్ అయినా నాశనమే, ఏం చేసినా నాశనమే. ఈ బాడీ అనే పాత్ర కరెక్ట్ గా లేకపోతే మనం ఎంత గొప్ప పని చేసినా చెడ్డదిగా మారిపోతుంది. సో ఈ పాత్రను శుభ్రం చేసుకుందాం, ఈ పాత్ర బాగా ఉంచుకుందాం. ఆ పాత్రను సరిగ్గా ఉంచుకోవడానికి ఏం కావాలి అనేది మొదటి పేపర్. సో ఇది మొదటి పేపర్. ఇక రెండో పేపర్, సార్ బాగుంది సార్, we are able to understand your point of view that we should be good at the first instance. The second instance, second title ఏమో ఉండొచ్చు, మేమంతా ఇండివిజువల్ గా బాగున్నాం సార్, మరి రెండో పేపర్ ఏమో ఉండొచ్చు చెప్పండి. there are 5 పేపర్స్ అని చెప్పాను కదా. ఒకటో పేపరు వ్యక్తిగా బాగుండాలి, రెండో పేపర్ ఏముండాలి మరి చెప్పండి చూద్దాం. whose name starts with L. Honesty is individual, heart is individual, mindset is individual. ఫస్ట్ పేపర్, ఇవన్నీ ఫస్ట్ పేపర్ కి సంబంధించినటువంటివి. రెండో పేపర్ ఏమైంటుంది, హెల్త్ ఫస్ట్ పేపర్, యాటిట్యూడ్ ఫస్ట్ పేపర్, సొసైటీ నో, టీమ్ నో, బిలీవింగ్ గాడ్, సోల్, ఫిజికల్, లీడర్షిప్ నథింగ్. సారీ, ఇవన్నీ ఫస్ట్ పేపర్ వే. కొలాబరేషన్, goal, everything is first paper. Very funny, nobody is able to tell that second paper.
Loyalty, sir.
No, are loyalty is an individual trait na. ఇండివిజువల్ కి సంబంధించిన అన్ని మాట్లాడేసుకున్నాం మొదటి పేపర్ లో. పర్సనాలిటీ, ఎంజాయ్మెంట్, ఫ్రెండ్షిప్, నాలెడ్జ్, కమిట్మెంట్, ఎవ్రీథింగ్ ఈజ్ ఫస్ట్ పేపర్ ఓన్లీ. రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ, yes, who said family? Somebody said. Who said family? Who is that who said family? Jilla Maniraj. Wonderful, Maniraj, kudos to you. You did a fantastic job. Out of 100 people who responded now, you are the right fellow who said right answer, family. The next paper, next title in our complete personality is family. Why? Because you may be hero, you may be hero, you may be wonderful fellow, accomplished fellow, but if you are not able to have a harmony in the own family, what is the use? You are seeing ఒక్కొక్కడు 3 సార్లు పెళ్లి చేసుకుంటున్నాడు, 4 సార్లు పెళ్లి చేసుకుంటున్నాడు, అమ్మా నాన్నను వృద్ధాశ్రమంలో ఏడిసేస్తున్నారు. I remember yesterday we rescued one elderly lady on the roadside, admitted at our Abhaya Ananda Nilayam, Ibrahimpatnam, Rangareddy district. She was thrown away from the children. Nobody wanted to take care of her. Elderly lady. What sort of word? Putte endi gittite endi, puttina gittina emiti? తల్లి తండ్రి మీద దయలేని పుత్రుండు, వాడు పుట్టనేమి లేదా గిట్టనేమి, ఈ చెత్తవాడి చెదల్లాగా వీడు కుటుంబానికి విశ్వదాభిరామ వినురవేమ అని చెప్పాడు వేమన మహర్షి. అంటే మై డియర్ స్టూడెంట్స్, మీరు మంచిగా ఉంటే ఒక పేపర్లో 20 మార్కులే వస్తాయి. కానీ ఫ్యామిలీ ఈకో సిస్టంలో మీరు ఒదగగలిగితే, ఈకో సిస్టంలో మీరు ఫిట్ అవ్వగలిగితే, ఫ్యామిలీలో ఒక రెస్పాన్సిబుల్ కొడుకుగా, ఒక రెస్పాన్సిబుల్ కూతురుగా ఉండగలిగితే, యూ విల్ బికమ్ అ వండర్ఫుల్ ఫెలో. ఫ్యామిలీ అనే రెండో పేపర్లో కూడా 20 out of 20 వస్తుంది చూడండి. అయినా ఫ్యామిలీ అంటే ఏమిటో తెలుసా? వాట్ ఈస్ meant by ఫ్యామిలీ? కెన్ ఐ హ్యావ్ ఆన్సర్స్ ఫ్రమ్ 3 people whose name starts with J? J. What is meant by family in your view? Togetherness, emotions, comfort zone, support, trust, values, relations, feelings, relations, true love, blood, unity. Okay, I'll tell you, being you are all students, family means a mantra. Family means a తారక మంత్రము. ఆ తారక మంత్రం ఏంటో తెలుసా? బీజాక్షరాలు ఉన్నాయి. స్పెల్లింగ్ ఏమిటి? ఫ్యామిలీ FAMLY. Family means what? F stands for father, A and M mother, I love you. Family అంటే father and mother, I love you. ఫ్యామిలీ అంటే మదర్ని ఫాదర్ని ప్రేమించడము ఫ్యామిలీ యొక్క నిజమైన అర్థం అని తెలుసుకోవాలి మనందరం కూడా. హౌ మెనీ ఆఫ్ us are treating the families like this? Very few, I'll tell you. మా ఫ్యామిలీ ఉంది అని చెప్పే వాళ్ళందరూ కూడా గుర్తుపెట్టుకోవాల్సింది, అమ్మా నాన్నని ప్రేమించడం గుర్తు చేసుకోవాలి. అమ్మా నాన్న ఇంక్లూడ్స్ ద సిబ్లింగ్స్. ఒకటి, సార్ నాకు తమ్ముడు కూడా ఉన్నాడు సార్ అంటున్నాడు చాట్ బాక్స్ లో, నాకు అక్క కూడా ఉంది సార్ అంటుంది ఇంకో అమ్మాయి. ఐఎమ్ నాట్ సేయింగ్ అబౌట్ దోస్ థింగ్స్. ఐఎమ్ టాకింగ్ ఫ్యామిలీ మీన్స్ ఇన్ ద ఫస్ట్ ఇన్స్టెన్స్, ప్లీజ్ బి వర్షిప్ఫుల్, reverential, respectful to mother and father. Then all the other things will follow in the family. If you are not respecting your father and mother, what is the achievement you are doing? Bite anta hello, loan anta halo. చెప్తారు కోటి, చెయ్యరు ఒక్కటి, చెప్పుడు సులభంబు చేయట కష్టంబు, తాతకైన వాని తాతకైనా అన్నారు భగవాన్ సత్యసాయి బాబా. మై డియర్ ఫ్రెండ్స్, అమ్మా నాన్నని దైవాలుగా చూసుకున్న రోజు ప్రపంచం అద్భుతమైన ప్రపంచంగా మారిపోతుంది. భారతదేశము ఎవడు అందుకోలేని ఎత్తుకు ఎదిగిపోతుంది అని చెప్పుకోవాలి. అందుకనే మాతృదేవోభవ, పితృదేవోభవ, ఆచార్య దేవోభవ, అతిథి దేవోభవ అని చెప్తాము. ఎందుకు? పురాణ కాలం నుంచి కూడా ఈ విషయాలు ఆచరణ చేశారు పురాణ పురుషులందరూ కూడా. ఓకే, నౌ రిమెంబర్, ఈ అమ్మా నాన్నల యొక్క విశిష్టత, అమ్మా నాన్నల యొక్క అర్థము, పరమార్థము, పదార్థము, అంతరార్థం మీకు తెలియాలంటే నేను ఇంకొక మంచి విషయం చెప్తాను. ఇప్పుడు అమ్మని ఇంగ్లీష్లో ఏమన్నాం? అమ్మని ఇంగ్లీష్లో ఏమంటాం? మదర్. నాన్నని, somebody asking, sir please use English. Yes, of course I am using all the language, English, Sanskrit, Telugu, so that everybody will feel homely, everybody feel connected. That's how I am trying. Okay, I'll make sure that I will talk in English. Okay, amma means in English mother, nana means in English father. What is that we call for both mother and father together? Yes, parents, can any of you, any one of you understand the meaning? I'll tell you one small example. How many of you are having own houses? Many of you might have having own houses, thanks to the Telangana government, thanks to the central government, who are struggling hard and hard to provide us our own dwelling houses, with subsidy or loan or whatever, we are able to live. But there are still people who don't have their own houses. So where do they live? Rented houses. Very good. So rent houses. Why should we pay rent? What for we should pay? To live, to survive. because we are using their facility. We are living room, drawing room, bedroom, bathroom, all rooms are there together. It is called accommodation where we are getting. So for that, we should pay. How much we pay? Should we pay for yearly ones or half yearly ones? Arey boss, everybody is saying monthly, sir. We should pay monthly. Arey, if we are not paying, what will happen? If we are not paying, what will happen? Get out. Nanguru Sandeep Kumar says, useless fellow, you get out. Throw them out. So we are so disciplined. We are so following the culture of paying rent for 4 walls accommodation. One month if you stay there, we have to pay the rate, amount which is agreed to the owner of the house. But who is the owner of this house? Who is the owner of this house? Parents. Father. Somebody said father. How can it be? Father alone is not the owner. Co-owners, father and mother. Somebody says God. Where is the God? God is there in the human form of father and mother. So parents. Now remember, what is the rent that we are, giving them in our life, having got the blessed body to live for 100 years. 100 ఏళ్ళు బతకడానికి కావాల్సిన హౌస్ మనకి ఇచ్చారు కదా, మరి వాళ్ళకి ఏమి అద్దె పే చేస్తున్నాం? వాట్ రెంట్ వీఆర్ గివింగ్ దెమ్? రెస్పెక్ట్, లవ్ ఇస్తున్నామా? ఎక్కడ ఇస్తున్నామయ్యా? ఐ నో హౌ మెనీ స్టూడెంట్స్ ఆర్ బాదరింగ్ దేర్ ఫాదర్ అండ్ మదర్ ఇన్ ద హౌస్. మీ అమ్మ నాన్న అప్పులు చేసి మిమ్మల్ని చదివిస్తూ ఉంటారు. మీ అమ్మ నాన్న పస్తుల నుండి మీకు భోజనం పెడుతూ ఉంటారు. మీ అమ్మా నాన్న కంఫర్ట్స్ ని సాక్రిఫైస్ చేసి మీకు కంఫర్ట్ ఇస్తూ ఉంటారు. మీ అమ్మా నాన్న ఫెస్టివల్స్ లో వాళ్ళు బట్టలు కొనుక్కోకుండా దే విల్ బి గివింగ్ us న్యూ డ్రెస్సెస్, న్యూ క్లోత్స్ ఇన్ ద హౌస్. బట్ వాట్ సార్ట్ ఆఫ్ రెంట్ we are paying? Now, in order to make you be aware of this responsibility and abundance, English grammar కూడా ఏ పదాలకు ఇవ్వనటువంటి రెస్పెక్ట్ అమ్మా నాన్న కల్పించింది. అమ్మా నాన్న కలిపి ఇస్తే ఏంటి? అమ్మని ఇంగ్లీష్ లో మదర్, నాన్నని ఇంగ్లీష్ లో ఫాదర్. అమ్మ నాన్నని ఇంగ్లీష్ లో ఏమంటాం? పేరెంట్. ఆ పేరుని ఇద్దరిని కలిపి పేరెంట్ అంటాం. వాట్ డస్ ఇట్ మీన్? పే రెంట్ టు ఫాదర్ అండ్ మదర్ టిల్ అవర్ లాస్ట్ బ్రెత్, having got this wonderful body to live for 100 years. Pay rent. This is the spirit of second paper. We need to pay rent in the form of love, respect, purity. All these things we'll talk about. We'll talk about how a man is supposed to be. This is exactly in the second paper. Now you tell me how many of you will get 20 out of 20 in the family paper. No 19 business, no 18 business, no 17 business. Arey boss, now I'll tell you a trap. You people are talking to me over online madhyamam, online platform. Who cares what your parents think about you when you are not there at the house? That is the true marks. మీరు ఇంట్లో లేనప్పుడు వాడికి ఎవరికి 5 out of 20 అట. ఒరే చాలా అన్యాయం రా రే. I am confident. 20 out of 20. Wonderful. Vamsi Krishna, Rohit, Jayant. Baundi. Very good. So, first paper, individuality bagundali, vyaktiga bagundali. రెండే పేపర్ కుటుంబంగా బాగుండాలి, ఫ్యామిలీలో బాగుండాలి. What could be the third paper? Can someone tell? What is the third paper? No. Somebody said career. Yes, career. Education, wonderful. Career. That is the third paper. For Geetanjali students, what is the third paper? Excellence in education, excellence in career, excellence in academics, excellence in curriculum, excellence in engineering, excellence in class, excellence in learning, excellence in earning, excellence in profession, excellence in passion. All these things talks about third paper. Third paper is excellence in education. Now you tell me, I know how many of us are, how many people are really not bothered about education. Parents having paid so much of amount, 50,000, 70,000, 1 lakh for management seat. How many students are really bothered to perform well in their education? College ki vachi, we are becoming a lazy. We are becoming a lazy fellows in the college. And we'll have bikes, we'll have bike races, we will die on the road, we'll have cars, we'll drive, deadly speed, and then we'll go away from their life. My dear students, Geetanjali ante top 20 education institution lo untundi Telanganalo. మరి అలాంటి ఈ గీతాంజలిలో చదివే పిల్లలు టాప్ గేర్ లో ఉండాలి, ర్యాంక్ స్టూడెంట్స్ ఉండాలి. మొత్తం 600 ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజీలు ఉండొచ్చు అనుకుంటే ఆ 600 కాలేజెస్ లో కూడా గీతాంజలి కాలేజ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ అంటే అన్ని విధాలుగా పై స్థాయిలో ఉండాలి, అకంప్లిష్డ్ గా ఉండాలి, మంచి వాళ్ళుగా ఉండాలి, మంచి చదవరులుగా ఉండాలి, టెక్నికల్ ప్రెజెంటేషన్స్ ఇస్తే మంచిగా ఉండాలి. I remember nobody wanted to be participative in technical paper presentations. Nobody wanted to do some practicals. Everybody wanted to say, tambola, rangola, tambola. All these things are very, so many situations happens. But here, wherever academics are there, we are least bothered to register ourselves. Essay competitions, elocution competitions, paper presentations, extracurricular activities, national service scheme, scouts, గైడ్స్, ఇలాంటి ఎక్స్ట్రా కరికులర్ యాక్టివిటీస్ లో అంతా కూడా మనము we must be in forefront. Then there is a cause, there is a possibility of learning more, accomplishing more. ఈరోజు రెజ్యూమ్స్ లో మీరు ఏ కాలేజీలో చదివారు అనేది ఎంత చూస్తారో, ఈ పిల్లలు ఏ కరికులంలో ఉన్నారు, ఎక్స్ట్రా కరికులర్ ఎలాంటి దానిలో ఉన్నారు అని చూస్తున్నారు పెద్ద పెద్ద కంపెనీ వాళ్ళందరూ కూడా. వెదర్ దిస్ ఫెలో ఈస్ హ్యావింగ్ అదర్ స్కిల్ సెట్ లైక్ essay writing, precise writing, drama, composition of songs, music, cricket, sports, badminton, all those extracurricular activities will talk about this fellow's personality. You might have remembered Three Idiots. What will happen there? Amir Khan will be a person of difference, whereas the other fellow, that fellow who landed in trouble, ultimately came to this Amir Khan's life coaching village. Correct? So remember, my dear friends, in the profession we should be excelling. And I understand all is well. Yes, all is well. Tarun Kumar says all is well. That is Amir Khan, that. You remember, boss, Amir Khan, Three Idiots came 10 years back, if I'm not wrong. Even now, today, we remember the taglines, all is well, all is well, all is well, remembered. But who will remember us tomorrow? For what people will be remembered? We will be remembered in the country only with the life with a difference, only with our wonderful accomplishments, only with our excellence in profession. మీ అందరికీ తెలుసు, భారతరత్న అబ్దుల్ కలాం ఎంత ఎక్సలెన్స్ చూపించాడు ప్రొఫెషనల్లో. తెలుసు కదా మీ అందరికీ, హౌ వండర్ఫుల్ హీ వాజ్ వెన్ హీ వాజ్ ఇన్ DRDO, ISRO, and so many people adored him, worshipped him, saying that you are God next to God. That is how he became, common man became Bharat Ratna, common man became People's President of India. So missile man of India, rocket man of India. కదా కారణం ఏంటి? ఆయన తీసుకున్న ప్రొఫెషన్ లో అద్భుతాలు సాధించాడు. మనం కూడా అంతే. గీతాంజలిలో కేవలం ఇంజనీరింగ్ చదువుకోవడానికే వస్తే గీతాంజలి దాకా రానక్కర్లేదు. మనము కూడా we should become a Geetanjali of Tagore, which got secured the Nobel Prize. అలాంటి అద్భుతమైన కెరియర్ ని మనం మలుచుకోవాలి, అలాంటి అద్భుతమైనటువంటి పర్సనాలిటీని డెవలప్ చేసుకోవాలి, అలాంటి అద్భుతమైన వాల్యూస్ ని మనం ఇన్కల్కేట్ చేసుకోవాలి. అద్భుతమైనటువంటి ఆలోచనల్ని ఇక్కడ పాదుకొల్పుకోవాలి. పట్టినదేదియో పట్టనే పట్టిదివి పట్టు నెగ్గడిదాకా అట్టియుండు, కోరినదేదియో కోరనే కోరితివి కోరిక తినుడుదాకా కోరి నిలువు, అడిగినదేదియో అడగనే అడిగి అడిగడి తెచ్చుదాకా అట్టి నిలువు, తలచినదేదియో తలచనే తలచి తలుపు తిరుడదాకా తరలకుండు, పోరు పడలేక తానైన బ్రోవలయు ఒడలు తెలియక మనమైన చావవలయు, అంతే కాని మధ్యలో వెళ్ళుట గీతాంజలి విద్యార్థుల లక్షణము కాదు అని ప్రపంచానికి చాటి చెప్పాలి. అరే దీస్ స్టూడెంట్స్ ఆర్ డిఫరెంట్ ఫ్రమ్ అదర్ కాలేజెస్. దే ఆర్ ఎగ్జాంపులరీ. దేర్ లైఫ్ ఈజ్ ఎక్సెలింగ్. దేర్ లైఫ్ ఈజ్ వండర్ఫుల్. దేర్ లైఫ్ ఈజ్ ఆల్ పర్వేసివ్. చాలా మంచి పిల్లలు, గీతాంజలిలో ఉన్న పిల్లలు మంచి విషయాలు చెప్తారు, మంచి విషయాలు నేర్చుకున్నారు, అద్భుతమైన పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ చేస్తారు. 100 out of 100 స్టూడెంట్స్ రిజల్ట్. అంతే తప్ప 100లో 90 మందికి పెండింగ్ సబ్జెక్టులు అంటే సిగ్గుపోతున్నాయా? We'll be ashamed to show our faces to the world. My dear friends, this is the third paper. Library. Remember, if your college is having library, make use of such wonderful resource. Very, very, very rarely people focus on a library. People focus on interacting with the teachers. People focus on visiting the head of the departments. People focus on visiting the retired teachers of the community. You will learn 100 things more than what you learn regular way. So ilanti paddhatulo mana yokka expansion kavali, mana yokka alochana vidhanam expand kavali. Profession should become passion. Passion in the stomach, compassion in the heart, innovation in the brain. This is the way to professional success in life ani cheppukovali manam. So moodo paperu profession, education, career. Okay, wonderful. How many of you will get 20 in the third paper? No 18 business, Sriram. All must have 20. Who tested you? You know, whether you are getting 20 or 19, because just now you are inducted into a new college, engineering college. Your teacher must understand tomorrow what is that you are achieving. You may say 100 things here, but ultimately what you perform really in factual sense is going to create history tomorrow in the life. Okay, now what could be the fourth paper? Tell me. Now we are done with the individual, we are done with the family, we are done with the career and profession. Yes. Are boss, video boss Sriram got marriage antunnadu, useless fellow. Re Sriram, very bad. Are neeku marriage entra? Yes. Society, helping nature, correct. Job comes under profession, third paper. Relationship comes under first paper. Marriage comes under second paper. Yes, society, country, nation, helping. Yes, very good. Neighborhood, very good. Helping animals, society, all these things are good. Wonderful. Kudos to our interaction. I did not expect this much interaction. I thought this would be confusing stature and platform. Very good. Very happy to have this medium of learning for each of us. And the fourth paper is what? Excellence in society. If you are not excellent in society, you will become aloof. You will become alone. You will become lonely. Manishi, a man is a social animal. Means what? He is supposed to live in harmony with each other in and around the society. But the basis for fourth paper is the first, second, third papers. If you are not excellent individual, if you are not excellent family member, if you are not excellent in education, you will never become excellent in society. ఈ దేశం బాగుపడాలంటే, ఇండియా డెవలప్డ్ కంట్రీస్ సరసన చేరాలంటే, 21st century మనదవ్వాలంటే, చైనా వాడు కూడా తల వంచి సలాం కొట్టాలంటే, పాకిస్తాన్ వాడు ఆమడ దూరంలో మనకు నిలవాలంటే ఏం చేయాలో తెలుసా? సొసైటీలో మనం అద్భుతమైన ప్రేరణ కలిగించాలి. ఒక్కొక్కరు ఒక్కొక్క స్వామి వివేకానంద కావాలి, ఒక్కొక్కరు ఒక్కొక్క భారతరత్న అబ్దుల్ కలాం కావాలి. ఇలాంటి ఆలోచన విధానం ఉన్నప్పుడు సొసైటీలో మనకి మంచి పేరు వస్తుంది, మంచి ఆలోచన విధానం వస్తుంది, వండర్స్ క్రియేట్ అవుతాయి. చాలా అద్భుతమైన ఆకాంక్షలు నెరవేరుతుంది. ప్రతి ఒక్కడు గాంధీ తాత మా ఇంట్లో పుట్టద్దు, పక్కింట్లో పుట్టాలనుకుంటాడు. శ్రీరామచంద్రుడు మా ఇంట్లో ఉండొద్దు, పక్క దేశంలో ఉండాలంటాడు. సీతమ్మ తల్లి మా ఇంట్లో ఉండొద్దు, పక్కింట్లో ఉండాలనుకుంటాడు. మనమందరం రావణాసురులాగా, దుర్యోధనులాగా, కంసులులాగా, నరకాసురులలాగా, శూర్పణఖల్లాగా, మందరలాగా, కైకేయిలాగా బతుకుతున్నాం గాని సీతలాగా, రాముడిలాగా, కృష్ణుడిలాగా, వివేకానందలాగా, గాంధీలాగా, సర్వేపల్లి రాధాకృష్ణన్ లాగా, రవీంద్రనాథ్ ఠాగూర్ లాగా ఉండాలి అని మనం తెలుసుకోవాలి. ఎప్పుడు అవుతాం అట్లాగా అంటే when we become one with the society. ఇది ఇప్పటి నుంచే సిద్ధం అవ్వాలి. చాలా మటుకు ఇంజనీరింగ్ కాలేజీల స్టూడెంట్స్ చాలా అద్భుతమైనటువంటి పనులు చేస్తూ ఉంటారు వాళ్ళ టైంపాస్ కోసం. బైక్ రేసులు, కార్ రేసులు, తంబోలాలు, తర్వాత పిక్నిక్లు, గ్రూప్ పార్టీలు, చిట్ చాట్లు, ర్యాగింగ్లు ఇవన్నీ చేస్తుంటారు. నిజంగా చేయాల్సింది విద్యార్థుల లెవెల్ నుంచే, స్టూడెంట్స్ లెవెల్ నుంచే యు ఆల్ షుడ్ బికమ్ హెల్పింగ్ నేచర్ ఫెలోస్. యాటిట్యూడ్ ఆఫ్ గ్రాటిట్యూడ్ ఉండాలి. చదువుకున్నప్పుడు మనం పాకెట్ మనీని సేవ్ చేయాలి. సోషల్ క్లబ్స్ ఎవాల్వ్ చేయండి. గీతాంజలి సోషల్ క్లబ్ ఫస్ట్ ఇయర్ పిల్లలందరూ కూడా సోషల్ క్లబ్స్ ఏర్పాటు చేసి తలా ₹1, ₹1 or ₹2 or ₹10 వాట్ ఎవర్, నెలకి ఒక్కొక్క క్లాస్ నుంచి you can imagine maybe we'll be getting around 6,000 rupees or 600 rupees or whatever amount you will get out of 1,000 students in first year. If you get 10 rupees, a lakh of rupees will come. 1 lakh తో మీరు సోషల్ క్లబ్ ఏర్పాటు చేసి అక్కడ చుట్టుపక్కల ఉన్న కాలేజీల చుట్టుపక్కల ఉన్నటువంటి ఆ మురికి వాడలకి, స్లమ్ ఏరియాస్ కి, అనాథాశ్రమాలకి, ఆర్ఫనేజెస్ కి యూ కెన్ ఆల్సో విజిట్ అభయ హోమ్ ఆఫ్ హ్యాపీనెస్ ఫర్ లెర్నింగ్. There are 30 destitutes whose life is being taken care here, which is very in the forest, set up in the forest location. Wonderful atmosphere, serene atmosphere. You can come here one day, 20 students. They can come here, they can spend some time with the people, learn how to serve. Immense happiness will generate from there. And tuitions, free tuitions in and around your college or in and around your locality. Now, the winter is killing the people on the roads who are beggars, roadside people, destitutes, who don't have blankets on their bodies. Abhaya Foundation has taken up Mission 10,000 blankets to be distributed in 20 states in the country. Our prime focus is on youngsters like you. If you are willing to come with preparation, okay, tell in the house that every Saturday, Sunday nights, next 2 months, we'll go as a team, not boys and girls together. Boys separate, girls separate, in cars with their family members, father and mother. Take 10 blankets and serve those people who are shivering. Take a photograph, make a video, add tagline, edit the video, post in the Facebook, social media platforms, tagging your own friends, challenge them, come join us. This is the way of serving the people. మొక్కై వంగనిదే మానై వంగున అంటారు కదా. ఇప్పుడు మనకి ఆ కాని ఆలోచన రానిదే రేపు పొద్దున పెద్దగా అయిన తర్వాత ఎట్లా వస్తుంది చెప్పండి. హౌ డు వి బికమ్ వండర్ఫుల్ టుమారో ఆఫ్టర్ వి ఆర్ అకంప్లిష్డ్? నో. అకంప్లిష్మెంట్ కమ్స్ ఓన్లీ వెన్ fourth paper is passed in 20 out of 20. If you are earning 10 rupees, you spend 1 rupee for the society. If you are earning 10,000 rupees, you spend 1,000 rupees for the society. And remember why I am saying these things. These are all not being told to me by anybody, but I have researched on these 5 things I brought out for learning the complete personality. I don't think there is another curriculum, another paper out of these 5 papers. Environment also comes under society only. Water comes under this society only. నది సంగమాలు, పవిత్రత, క్లీన్లీనెస్ అవన్నీ కూడా 4th paper లోనే వస్తుంది. సో ఐ వుడ్ లైక్ టు అపీల్ ఎవ్రీ వన్ ఆఫ్ యూ, క్రియేట్ ఎ సోషల్ క్లబ్ వైల్ యు ఆర్ గ్రోయింగ్ ఇన్ లైఫ్. Going in life anybody can do. Growing in life only few can do. Let that be done in the Gitanjali College of Engineering. My dear students, being in the first year, think first, talk first, act first. అది ఫస్ట్ ఇయర్ వాళ్ళ లక్షణము. సెకండ్ ఇయర్కి కొద్దిగా తగ్గుతుంది, థర్డ్ ఇయర్కి ఇంకా తగ్గుతుంది, ఫోర్త్ ఇయర్కి బాగా మందం అయిపోతుంది చర్మము. వీ వోంట్ బి ఏబుల్ టు లిసన్ టు ఎనీబడి. వీ బికమ్ వెరీ స్ట్రాంగ్ అంటాము. ఇట్స్ నాట్ దట్. సో రిమెంబర్ మై డియర్ స్టూడెంట్స్, మీరందరూ మంచి టీం అవ్వండి. టీమ్ అంటే టీం అంటే ఏంటి చాలా మంది తెలియదు. టీం అంటే TEAM టీమ్. టీం అంటే ఏమిటి? మేనేజ్మెంట్ గురువుస్ చెప్తుంటారు టుగెదర్ ఎవ్రీవన్ అచీవ్ మోర్ అంటే అందరం కలిసి ఎక్కువ మనం సంపాదించవచ్చు అని చెప్పి. బట్ నేనంటాను అభయ ఫౌండేషన్ లో నేను తెలుసుకున్నది ఏంటంటే టీమ్ అంటే టుగెదర్ ఎవ్రీవన్ అచీవ్ మిరాకిల్స్. ఎవ్రీవన్ అచీవ్ మిరాకిల్స్. మన మహిమలు పెద్ద పెద్ద అద్భుతాలు సాధించవచ్చు. 10,000 మిషన్ టార్గెట్ తో 200 రూపాయలు పానిపట్ లో ఛత్తీస్గఢ్ లో మేము బ్లాంకెట్స్ మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చర్ చేయించి అభయ ఫౌండేషన్ స్టిక్కర్ దాని మీద వేసి 20 స్టేట్స్ పంపించాం. ఆంధ్ర, తెలంగాణ, కర్ణాటక, మహారాష్ట్ర, ఒరిస్సా, మధ్యప్రదేశ్, తర్వాత నాగ్పూర్, మహారాష్ట్ర, తమిళనాడు, ఇట్లా ఎన్నెన్నో స్టేట్స్, ఢిల్లీ, కలకత్తా, వెస్ట్ బెంగాల్, ఎన్నెన్నో స్టేట్స్ పంపించాము. ఇప్పటిదాకా 7,000 బ్లాంకెట్స్ డిస్ట్రిబ్యూషన్ అయినాయి. ఇంకా నెక్స్ట్ 2 months లో until February 2021 we are supposed to distribute at least 2,000 more blankets, 3,000 more blankets. In the corona pandemic we involved lot of students community. Mana organization nunchi we might have supported at least 800 higher education students in the last 15 years. First graduate of Abhaya who was studying in Hyderabad Central University with a rank of 186 rank వచ్చిన అబ్బాయి కాకినాడ శివకృష్ణ. ఆ అబ్బాయి he became the Secretary General of Abhaya Foundation after 15 years. Today he is serving like our trustee. As an engineering student, what he learned is something fantastic. Yes, you can see all these. You can follow us in the Facebook Abhaya Foundation HYD Facebook, Balachandra Sunku Abhaya page. I got 5,000 friends already, so I created a page. You can all like, follow, and you will understand how all this can be done. You know, I remember CMR Engineering College, a professor whose husband was ill, and the Abhaya student got inspired by Abhaya, connected that lady who was, we worked with them for last 10 years. Guillain-Barré syndrome, that was GSB syndrome, was affected to that man. 4 years he was on bed. All engineering students came forward and brought their life upward. Now she is a professor in another college. That gentleman who studied anthropology and created a clinic, Vision Plus clinic in Karmanghat area, they are living happily. These are all the things, many miracles I can tell you, list out like this. So this is the 4th paper. Even if you earn tomorrow, remember whatever you earn today, whatever you learn today will become a stepping stone for success tomorrow. ఇప్పుడు లేని ఆకాంక్ష, ఇప్పుడు లేని ఆపేక్ష, ఇప్పుడు లేని అభిలాష, ఇప్పుడు లేని ఆలోచన, ఇప్పుడు లేని ఆచరణ. I don't think tomorrow we will get when we grow up in life. Money comes and goes, but my dear students, morality comes and grows. So this is the spirit of 4th paper. Always హిందూ మతమైన, క్రిస్టియానిటీ అయినా, ముస్లిం మతమైన, ఏ మతమైనా చెప్పేది 10 మందికి సహాయం చేయమని కదా. We should lend our hands of support. That is the reason why during Ramzan ఇది ఇస్తారు కదా, సేవింగ్స్ అందరికీ పంచుతారు. అలాగే క్రిస్టియానిటీలో డ్యూరింగ్ క్రిస్మస్ దే లెండ్ సో మచ్ ఆఫ్ సపోర్ట్ టు ద పీపుల్. ఎందుకు ఈ మహాభారత, రామాయణ, భాగవతాది, ఖురాన్, బైబిల్, జెండా వేస్తా, ఆది గ్రంథ్, ఇవన్నీ కూడా ఆది గ్రంథ్, ఇట్లాంటివన్నీ కూడా గురు గ్రంథ సాహెబ్, ఇవన్నీ కూడా ఏం చెప్తాయంటే పరోపకారాయ పుణ్యాయ పాపాయ పరపీడనం. పరోపకారాయ పుణ్యాయ పాపాయ పరపీడనం. If you hurt somebody, that is papa. If you help somebody, that is punya. Please have that life in our journey, so that I become we. నేను నుంచి అందరికీ ప్రయాణమే జీవితము అంటారు. Life is a journey from I to we. Abhaya logo not understood. Abhaya logo is Abhaya. This is like this. You can see Abhaya. This is Abhaya logo, hand and a human face. You will see human face. Image, red image is human face. This is Abhaya logo. మానవ ప్రయత్నము, దైవ సహాయము ఉండాలి అని అభయ లోగోలో పెట్టామన్నమాట. మనిషి చెయ్యి ఉంటే దేవుడు కూడా వస్తాడు, దాని అభయంగా మారిపోతుంది అని. This is the helping hand. Yes. Okay, now 4th paper is over. What is the 5th paper now? Can anybody say? What could be the 5th paper? Creativity. No. Health. Me, myself. Me, myself is the most useless thing. Death. Children, service to motherland, that is the fourth paper. Nature, fourth paper. Yes, yes, devotion, spirituality, wonderful. God, yes, four people said wonderful answers. Yes, you are right. Gitanjali students, I'm very happy. Kudos to you all. Are boss, such a wonderful students you are all. In spite of you being connected to us through various mediums, various platforms, you are able to understand my communication. I submit to you, my dears, whether I am audible or not, I don't know. Whether I am communicative or not, I don't know. But seeing your answers, I'm getting excited. Very happy, very happy, very happy, very happy. Okay, so the fifth paper is excellence in spirituality. Excellence in spirituality. Nobody taught us what is spirituality. Nobody told us who is Rama. Nobody told us who is Allah, Muhammad Prophet. Nobody told us what is Jesus Christ. They may say they are God. Please fold your hands. No. Because no one told us, no one taught us what is a true religion. We lost realization in the life. If you are a true religious fellow, you will treat everyone alike. You will treat every being is a divine. You will treat every other religion is for realization. Matamulanniyu cheri manchine bodhinchu telisi melagavalayu telivitoda. Matulu manchivaina matamedi cheddadi vinumu bharatiya veerasutuda. Vinumu bharatiya veerasutuda. We should have mati as a good, then all religions will be good. So spirituality is nothing to do with religion. Spirituality is to do something with realization. If whether you are Hindu, no problem. Whether you are Christian, no problem. Whether you are Muslim, no problem. Whatever may be the religion, you better realize the purpose of your life. The purpose of life is best to attain moksha, mohakshaya. So be spiritual. What is meant to be spiritual? You understand the definition of spiritual. What we do is ritual. We don't have a spirit in that. పూజ చేస్తున్నామా కళ్ళు మూసుకుని యాంత్రికంగా ఒక పక్క ఫోన్ చూసుకుంటూ ఇంకో పక్క చాట్ చేసుకుంటూ ఆ ఓం స్వాహ నారాయణ స్వాహ ఓం నమః ఓం ప్రైజ్ ద లార్డ్ అల్లాహు అక్బర్ అల్లా అన్ని చేస్తాం. అవునా? అది రిచువల్. వేర్ ఇస్ ద స్పిరిట్? ఆ స్పిరిట్ ని రిచువల్ తో కలిపితే స్పిరిట్ ప్లస్ రిచువల్ విల్ బికమ్ స్పిరిచువల్. Spirit plus ritual is equal to spiritual. That is what we need today in the fifth paper. If you are a Hindu, be better Hindu. If you are a Muslim, be better Muslim. If you are a Christian, be better Christian. I would like to tell you, Hindu means what? Who should be called as a real Hindu? If you are spiritual, you should understand this. HINDU, Hindu. Hindu stands for, H stands for history. You should create your story as a history. I stands for individuality. మంచి వ్యక్తిత్వం ఉండాలి మనిషికి. N stands for nationality. జాతీయ భావన ఉండాలి. D stands for devotion. భక్తితో ఉండాలి. U stands for unity. నువ్వు నిజంగా హిందూ అవుతే ఈ 5 లక్షణాలని మన దగ్గర ఉండాలి. హిస్టరీ క్రియేట్ చేయాలి. ఇండివిజువల్ గా బాగుండాలి. నేషనాలిటీ భావాలతో ఉండాలి. డివోషన్ తో ఉండాలి. యూనిటీతో ఉండాలి. హిందూ మీన్స్ దట్. Science and spirituality are same, explained in different languages. Correct? But I would like to differ with you, my dear. Science, spirituality ends where science, spirituality starts where science ends. Science ekkadaithe aagipotundo spirituality akkadi nunchi modulautundi. That is the relation between science and spirituality. So Hindu stands for H, history, individuality, nationality, devotion and unity. And Islam, if you are Islam, if you are Islam religion, you will be called as a Muslim. Islam means what? Salam. Islam means I surrender. I surrender to thy God. I surrender thy feet. That is the spirituality. Chaptaru koti chayyaru okkati cheppudu sulabhambu cheyuta kastambu daatakaina vanita. Idi kaadu religion ante. మనం నేర్చుకున్న ప్రతి విషయాన్ని మన లైఫ్ లో ఇంపార్ట్ చేసుకోవడం, ఇన్కల్కేట్ చేసుకోవడం నిజమైన స్పిరిచువాలిటీ. ఆచరణ లేకుండా ప్రచారం ఎందుకు చెప్పండి? నా మతం ఇది, నా మతం గొప్ప, నా దేవుడు గొప్ప, ఇది కాదయా. మనిషి గొప్పనా కాదా తెలుసుకోండి. అన్ని ప్రాణంలోకి 64 లక్షల జీవరాశుల్లో మనిషి ఒక్కటే మాట్లాడగలడు, మనిషి ఒక్కటే భావన వ్యక్తం చేయగలడు, మనిషి ఒక్కటే ఆలోచించగలడు, మనిషి ఒక్కటే అరుణ చేయగలడు. అద్భుతమైన శక్తి సామర్థ్యాలు మనిషికే ఉన్నాయి. దానికి స్పిరిచువాలిటీ తోడవుతే యూ విల్ బికమ్ నో లెస్ దాన్ గాడ్. You will become no less than God. That is what Swami Vivekananda at the age of 36 years, 39 years. That is what Gandhi, Mahatma Gandhi. ఈరోజు 150 ఏళ్ల తర్వాత కూడా మహాత్మా గాంధీని మర్చిపోలేకుండా ఉన్నాము అంటే వాట్ సార్ట్ ఆఫ్ డివైన్ లైఫ్ హీ హ్యాడ్. అందరంతే. మహమ్మద్ ప్రాఫిట్ era మనిషే దేవుడిగా మారిపోయాడు. జీసస్ క్రైస్ట్ మనిషే దేవుడిగా మారిపోయాడు. కారణం 5వ పేపర్లో వాళ్ళు అద్భుతాలు సాధించారు. సో దట్ ఈస్ హౌ వీ షుడ్ బికమ్. క్రిస్టియానిటీ, what is the symbol of Christianity? Chapandi, what is the symbol of Christianity? Cross. Yes, cross. This is English letter I. I means I-ness, ego. If you cut your ego, you will become one with Jesus. You will become one with God. Love is my form, truth is my breath, bliss is my food, my life is my message, expansion is my life, my life is my message, expansion is my life. No reason for love, no season for love, no birth, no death. Satya, dharma, ananda, shanti, prema, ananda. Satya, dharma, ananda, Shanti, Prema, Ananda. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Allahu Akbar. Jai Bolo Ramachandra Bhagavan ki. This is the spirit of India. Sarvajana Samarathyamu, Sarvamata Samarasyamu, Sarvamanava Saubhratritvam అనేది కేవలం మన ఇండియాలో సాధ్యము. అది మీ వల్లనే సాధ్యం అవుతుంది. If you are spiritual, all other 4 papers can be easily taken out. Hit easily. Got the 100 out of 100. 20 into 5 papers, you will get 100 papers. My dear students of Geetanjali, I fold my hands with reverence, with love, with respect to you all, my dears. You are no less than a celebrity. You are no less than a God, because I am seeing how many number of gods here in this platform now. 541 gods I am seeing, because you are the hope of this country. You are the reason of happiness of this country. You are the reason for excitement. You are the reason for development. You are the reason for everything in this country. Geetanjali, create your life as a Geetanjali so that we become noble. We become Nobel Prize winner Rabindranath Tagore Gadaya. ఎవడైతే తన లైఫ్ ని గీతాంజలి లాగా చేస్తాడో he himself will become noble, able, స్టేబుల్, నోబుల్, ఏబుల్ మీరవ్వాలి అంటే గీతాంజలిలో మంచిగా చదవండి, అద్భుతాలు సాధించండి. బీ పార్టిసిపేటివ్, బీ యాక్టివ్, బీ జనరస్, బీ కైండ్, బీ లవింగ్, బీ రెస్పెక్ట్ఫుల్ ఇన్ ద లైఫ్ సో దట్ యూ బికమ్ రెస్పెక్ట్ఫుల్ ఫర్ అదర్స్ going in generations to come. So saying, I bring my talk to a closure, and thank you so much for wonderful patience listening, and thank you so much. Jai Bolo Bharat Mata Ki. Yes, Jai, 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 Jai. Wonderful. Jai Hind. Subhadra, Madam Subhadra.
Thank you, sir.
Amma, can we have a screenshot of all these 500 students?
Of all the 500 students, we have to request them to switch on the camera, sir.
Are boss, Andrashya, okasari I would like to see, without seeing your faces, I am talking. I would like to have a screenshot of all the students. I would like to tag Geetanjali College in the Facebook. You also try to spread this cause of complete personality. 5 papers. I'll be very happy if I can get some feedback. My mail ID, abhayafoundation@yahoo.com. abhayafoundation@yahoo.com. If you are able to provide me feedback, I'll be happy. If you give me your phone number along with your email, I will add to my contact list so that I keep sending good things about the life and mission. Okay? And give feedback. I'll be very happy. The first best feedback will be given 3 silver medals through Geetanjali Institute. Geetanjali Institute ద్వారా మీకు 3 silver medals పంపిస్తాను. Whoever is best in our feedback, I will see the feedback. Okay, then feedback with the number, name, వాళ్ళ the class section అంతా రాసి పంపిస్తే I will select 3 people and send 3 silver medals and 3 books. I had an opportunity to tour entire India. 180 days India tour చేసి ఒక పుస్తకం రాశాను, భారత దర్శన్ అనే పుస్తకం. ఆ పుస్తకం కూడా నేను పంపిస్తాను మీకు. మంచి పిల్లలు బాగా ఫీడ్బ్యాక్, మంచిగా అంటే నన్ను ఏదో నమస్కారం ఇది కాదు నేను చెప్పేది, రియల్ ఫీడ్బ్యాక్, ట్రూత్ఫుల్ ఫీడ్బ్యాక్ ఇచ్చిన వాళ్ళకి నేను పంపిస్తాను. And I take this opportunity to thank the management of Geetanjali Institute of Engineering, also teaching community, head of the departments, especially our Subhadra madam, who connected me to Geetanjali. Thank you, Amma. Thank you so much. I pray for everybody. Samasta loka sukhino bhavantu, samasta loka sukhino bhavantu, samasta loka sukhino bhavantu, sarvam sanmangalane bhavantu, subham bhuyat. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. Such a wonderful session. You have inculcated so many values among our students. I'm sure all our students will be very good citizens and serve the country in all aspects. Thank you for that. Students, there is a small announcement. May I request Ms. Molly Mole to post the feedback link on the chat box?
Can I have a few, at least 2 or 3 students to provide their feedback quickly online so that let us understand their communication also?
Yes. Yes, sir. Anybody who would like to speak, let us know so that we will unmute you. And happy to see you all of you on the screen. Anybody who would like to speak, let us.
Sai Kiran, you can unmute and you can talk.
Madam Subhadra, can I have that screenshot to be shared with me afterwards? Hope you are taking it.
Sure, sir. We'll share it. Nikita, you can unmute and you can talk, Mana.
Anybody is talking?
Nikita, you can unmute yourself and you can talk. Hey, Nikita. You can unmute and you can talk. Soumya, Nikita, talk, Nana.
What happened?
Good evening, sir.
Close?
Good evening, sir.
Yeah.
I'm Soumya.
Soumya, loud, be loud.
Sir, I'm Soumya from CSE. So, sir, today I came to know about so many things. I came to know how to respect elders and how to create a bond between the family. And I came to know about the 5 papers.
Where is she? Where is Soumya? I'm not able to see her.
Okay, sir. Wait, sir. Yeah. Sir, I'm Soumya.
Yeah, Soumya, very good. Now I am able to see.
Today I came to know about so many
I love
things.
Soumya.
Thank you,
because your t-shirt is saying I love Soumya. Good. Go ahead.
Today I came to know about how to create bond between families and the 5 main important papers in our life, like individuality, family, career. So thank you, sir, for knowing.
4th paper.
4th paper. Devotion.
Arey yaar.
Devotion, sir. Self. Devotion.
Society. 5th paper,
society.
spirituality.
Spirituality and society. Okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
sir. And Thanks for knowing, telling us about these things. So I'm very grateful to know about it. Thank you, sir.
Good. Very
That's
good.
it. Thank you, sir.
Who else?
Hello.
Somebody else?
Hello.
Video.
Hello.
It's on the video.
Hello. Hello, sir. Hello,
Yes.
sir. Hello, sir. I'm Nikita.
Nikita.
Yeah, I'm Nikita. It's very interesting topic today. I learned many things, and also I'm very big fan of you from today onwards. And the 5 pages
Hey, don't
are
become
very
this fan.
interesting.
Not
And
this fan.
okay, I'm telling I want to become cooler.
Very good. Very good. Creative.
Just kidding, sir. And 5 pages are very interesting and very devotional, very spiritual, and 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 each and every page are very inspiring to me. And thank you so much, sir, for giving this opportunity. Thank you.
Good. Good, Nikita. All the best. God bless.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear students, for giving this wonderful feedback. And thank you, Balchandra sir, for sparing your valuable time with us. Dr. Subhadra will catch up with you later. She would definitely send the screenshots to your WhatsApp number.
Even that invitation also, kindly share it with me.
Yes, sir. Definitely, sir. This is a small token of respect that we have for you, which is displayed on the screen. Invitation, the certificate, and the screenshot of the today's session will be posted on your WhatsApp number by Dr. Subhadra.
Sure, Amma. And now we'd like to hear from you, the host. Was that okay? Or how many marks you give me out of 100?
Sir, 100 on 100, sir.
No. Don't tell like that, please. Be constructive. I should be refined.
Sir, if you can permit me, I have some announcements. I can send you the marks later.
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Dear children, good evening. There are a few announcements to be made. Before that, may I request Ms. Molly to share the feedback link on the chat box? It gives us immense pleasure for us to see 500 plus participants on a Sunday afternoon. Good job. I request Ms. Molly to post the feedback link on the chat box. Yes, thank you, Molly. You have shared it twice. Children, please do fill the feedback form.
I can show the video, but I don't know how to show the video. I have in my phone. Somebody is asking that you can just visit Abhaya Foundation HOID Facebook, Google, just YouTube. You will find hundreds of videos.
May I request Molly to post the self-assessment link also? Children, there are two links which are posted. One is the feedback link that which is posted after the session. And the third one is a self-assessment link. What is it that you have learned based on the 3 sessions? You have been doing it from past 3 days. Fill this forms. Okay, I'm happy to see that there are students who are responding at done ma'am, done ma'am. Hope you have completed both the.
Sir, this session is the best among all the other sessions and you really enlightened us, sir. Very good. Superb, sir. So nice. Excellent. Anjali to you from Gitanjali. Abba, Mudit said like this. Anjali to you from Gitanjali.
Nice rhyming. And definitely is true. Yes, the self-assessment test 3 link is also posted on the chat box for you to fill up. And simultaneously listen to the instructions, children. Today, there is no yoga class today. From tomorrow onwards, sharp 9 o'clock, your regular online classes will commence through Google Meet. The Meet links will be posted in all your class groups by your respective mentors and teachers by evening. Tomorrow, yoga class is scheduled at 3:45 p.m. on Zoom.
Children, for Google Meet classes, you need to log in to your official temporary mail IDs that we have provided. That already we have provided.
Amma, can I leave?
And children, tomorrow you need to
Yes, I repeat the instructions once again. Today there is no yoga class. Tomorrow's classes, online classes, will start on Google Meet at sharp 9 a.m. You have to log in through the Gmail IDs which were shared in your class groups last evening. Those are the official mail IDs through which you have to log in. The Google Meet link will be posted in your class groups today evening. When I say today evening, it is after 5. Tomorrow's yoga class is at 3:45. Your regular classes will end at 3:30 and you have to join on Zoom to take up yoga sessions. Your regular classes on Google Meet, orientation classes on Zoom app. No confusion, please. If you have any difficulty in creating the ID or logging into the Google Meet, a WhatsApp number is being shared in morning session. You send your query or your concern to the shared WhatsApp number. Do not call, only message, please. Hope I am clear with the instructions. 9 o'clock to 3:30, your classes on Google Meet. You have to log in through your IDs which were given to you yesterday in class groups. 3:45, you have yoga class tomorrow. You have to log in through Zoom app for yoga sessions. Thank you. Bye.